right. Yeah, remember when I streamed? Oh my goodness. Remember when I actually streamed with any regularity? That was crazy. Let's try to do that again. Because those were good times. Those were good times. Oh man. What's going on, everybody? How was our Thanksgiving? How was our good old Thanksgiving? Let's see. Oh, it's like a weird file. I'll see if I can figure that out. What up, Gray? How's it going, man? How was the Thanksgiving treating you, dude? Hey, what up, Llama? How we doing? How we doing? All right, where were those builds that I had? I think it was this one. Yeah, okay, I'm already on it. Even better. Dude, I feel like I haven't... How you doing, Vang? I feel like I have not, streamed in ages. All right. But one of the big things I wanted to do was get back to play some disc keys and see if I can mess around with these builds a little bit more. Because, like, I know expiation's good. It's actually surprising.
Afternoon, Jack.
Legit
How was
good
your
now.
Thanksgiving?
Oh, so good, Natty. Thank you for the 2 months. Touchpad was making a move on Kala. Was he now? It's okay. I saw somebody else healing Kala last night as well, man. These hoes, they ain't loyal. They just ain't loyal. Yeah, there's so many bots around. We've banned a couple of them, but there's just more and more lately, especially around the holidays. So if you see anybody who's like, "Hey," I just block them. I don't even respond to those DMs or anything like that. It was graphic. Holy shit! What was this? I was watching him last night. I did not see any of that. Huh. Had to rank the top healers in beta. Ooh. I meant to post it today. I think I'll be able to post it tomorrow. But I made a tier list before I left. But I had a sponsor, and so I had to, like, wait for them to approve it and stuff, and the Thanksgiving holiday bumped it back. I think I have, like... what was it? I think I have, like, Druid, Monk. Druid and Monk are definitely top 2. I don't think it was Paladin. Maybe it was like Shaman. I'm actually kind of happy with how Shaman is. It's not anything insane, but, it's gotten better. Kala didn't say no. Shameful to see such blatant home wrecking happening. I know, right before I'm trying to build our new home together and everything. There might be a build today. What happens in beta is, like, there gets to be a lot of inconsistency with when they post builds. Sometimes it's Tuesday, sometimes it's Wednesday. It just kind of varies a bunch. It just kind of varies a whole bunch. So usually what I do is I kind of just, like, I get on with the expectation that, there's not going to be any build until it forces me offline, basically. Pretty much, right, Card? Pretty much. Hey, I think the world first would change to no weak auras. It'd be kind of neat because, There'll be a lot more emphasis on the raid leader. When you can't like automate as much stuff, as many communications, it's going to be more important for your raid leader to make like consistent calls. So I feel like WeakAura's dying kind of goes back to like raid leaders have an important job again kind of vibe. And then, you know, obviously a lot of mechanics are going to change. So you might even get to a point as well where like certain people have assignments to put down certain markers. Yeah, like if anything, the 21st man is even more important with no WeakAuras. Yeah. 100%. It's even more important. Void Disc is feeling bad. Is that just because it's weak in a tuning, or they change it for the worse? I think it's more of a tuning thing. So, like, my issue with Void Disc is that your atonement doesn't feel powerful enough, and it feels really slow to cast lots of smites. They had this greater smite talent where, you know, you can see it increases your damage for your smites, but it also let you cast them faster in a previous build. And that was the, you know, basically the tier set for Mana Forge, was like Void Weaver could just cast smites faster, and it felt really, really good. But then when they got rid of the faster casting smites, it's like they're strong, but low haste, start of a new expansion, you know, it feels like just kind of slow. Yeah. I also think there's too much power in the Void Shield. The Void Shield's so strong, it's like 3 or 4 times stronger than a powered shield with all the cleaving that it's doing. And that kind of eats up a lot of the space in the spec. Because when I was doing raid testing, I had about 20% of my healing coming from the Void Shields. And that's not including Powered Shield. It was just the Void Shields. And so when you have 20% of your output coming from that, from your Apex talent, you know, the rest of your kit just kind of feels a little bit worse. So what I really want them to do, and in fact, I just recorded a video about it last night. Try to have that out soon. I really want them to take a lot of the power for most healers. Not everybody has it, but a lot of them do. I want them to take a lot of the power from the Apex talents and kind of put it into the baseline kit. Yeah. My day is off to a great start, Wubs. It's off to a great start. There's this coffee shop across the street that I've been meaning to go to for a while, and they have good looking sandwiches. So it's like, okay, I hope this is good. Hope this is good. Well, ran across the street real quick. Had this, it was like massive too. It was like $10. It was like massive grilled chicken. It was like grilled chicken, veggies, mustard, bacon. I was like, oh my God. So I need a second before I get up and go for a walk. But I need to go for a walk today. Oh, I loaded up. Well, that, and I visited my sister for Thanksgiving. And like, don't tell my mom this, guys. But my sister is like kind of the goat of cooking in my family. Kind of the goat. It was insane. She smoked a well, her husband smoked a turkey, and he made ribs. And then she made, oh, it was actually so crazy. She made this like cornbread stuffing. And so it was like big hunks of cornbread kind of diced up into the stuffing. And then she mixed leeks into stuffing. And leeks are kind of, I'd never really had leeks before. Not that I can remember. And the leeks were kind of like a sweeter onion, I think. But oh my God, they were so good. I'm like, how have I not eaten leeks before, man? Shit was crazy. All right, enough blazing about food. Actually, I could probably do that all day. Walk 20 miles, I really do. I had an Oracle. With all the 12s and all the specs and hero talents, Shaman feels the most one-dimensional, something you'd like to see added. There's something they could do. I think that I don't know exactly what they could do, Oracle, but I do agree with you. They could just add like one extra layer of complication or like, you know, brain power requirement to Shaman, and I think it'd be perfect. It doesn't need a lot, but just a little something, you know? I'm with you. I was wondering where my keys were. I was wondering. 12, 15. Yeah, dude, the leaks were insane. Alrighty, chat. What sounds fun to do? Key? There it is. Legally, yes. Oh, 12 Sauron. There we go. Whew. No snitching, sleaze. Dandar's frames, good party and raid frames. Oh, so I'm not gonna do it today, Mail, because we have a sponsored stream a little bit later today. But I think this week I am going to do more add-on stuff. Yeah, that is a really good point. A couple people have been asking me about it, and it's something I need to do. But I want to spend more time exploring what exists for the add-ons and like how to adjust them and stuff. Yeah, because that's super important. I kind of wanted to like give it some time to let people, you know, mature. But no, you're 100% right, Mail. I'm gonna write it down right now, dude. I'm gonna write it down right now. Dandar's and Nephew-I. Any other add-ons I should check out? Because I want to do like a whole setup of like, here's where, you know, the raid frames exist. Here's what they're doing. Here's how good they are. I mean, honestly, if I could talk to some of the people developing these add-ons, I want to do that too, because I want to know like what they're going through, what the challenges are, because you know we all need to have some good raid frames, right? Yeah, yeah. Platinator, I've heard. Checking out Dazer's stream. Okay. 1 sec. Is Dazer stim maxing again, or he has like 50 million things on his screen? Let's see. Hang on. All right, bet. Where's my Dazer? Midnight gameplay. Trying out. Oh my god. Yeah. I fucking love Dazer, dude. I fucking love Dazer. Let's get this in 4K. Why is that? Oh my god, dude. He's got power wash simulator here. Oh my fucking god. That makes me cry. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get some keys going. Finally, something calming, right? Dino, thank you for the 6 months. All right, yo.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything.
Oh man, he didn't like it when I asked, "What in the name of Tylenol is this?" Oh, that's fucking good, man. How's Shaman versus Monk? I think Shaman is like, you know, if on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being like rocket science and 1 being like brain dead, I think Shaman's like a 4. And I think that they could bump the challenge up to like a 5 and it would be great. I'd really like it if they just add a little bit more challenge, a little bit more thought to the spec, you know? Doesn't need to be that much. But I would say at the moment it's a little too slight. Let's get that. Where's my mana pots? Those are the good ones. These are the good ones. So rock climbing? Yeah, I did some climbing about 2 weeks ago. And then I ripped one of my calluses off. It's actually finally healed. But I was it's not gross or anything, so don't worry. Not anymore. Come on. Yeah, right here on the middle finger. Calluses from lifting and stuff, and I let them get too big. And then I was like rock climbing, and I reached up and I like grabbed a handhold, but the wall was slanted, so I had most of my pressure on my hands, and it like kind of dug into the callus, and then ripped it out. And I was like, "Fuck!" So But it's basically healed up now, so I can go climb again. Our druid ramp reward, it's kind of just regrowth spam for raids and for keys, yeah. Yeah, well, how you doing, Boot? Okay, buddy, we get it, you're single. Don't rub it in, all right, Gray? Shit, dude. Don't be rubbing it in on me. Oh, right, I saw that, Craig. I'm gonna dig into it. I promise, I'm gonna dig into it. I see all. I see all, other Boot. Cannot hide from me. Caster Monk, for raids, yeah, that's the thing, but not for M+. Yep. I think Disc has some decent strength so far, but, you know, tuning's not final. I'm really not a fan of how much power is in your Void Shields and how it kind of makes your Atonement feel weaker. That's a really big concern for me. I really do not love that. That's the thing I am very much not a fan of. I mean, it's always red, at least for now. Yeah. There's been a lot of work that the community is doing to like make things better, which I'm really excited about. Definitely adds a lot of hope. Am I related to Jeff Bezos? I don't get it. I don't personally see it. I've seen so many people say I look like Jeff Bezos. And for one thing, I'm not bald. I got a big ass forehead, but I'm not bald. I don't get it. The Axflak, the warriors, the tank. What was Simplified on Disc? There's no more Shadow Covenant, so your squids do not activate Shadow Covenant for you. There's no more Schism either, so you don't have to like debuff a specific target and everything. Yeah. For it's not that big. What is it? Zip code? It just holds in my massive brain, guys. Protects it, you know. If I did shave it, I could see it. Well, do we know when the patch notes hit today? Who knows? I kind of view the beta as like, we'll get it when we get it, you know? They are often quite inconsistent with it. Wanna hang at your house later? I'll have to see if my mom will let me. I'm a little further behind on the homework, you know? Yo, Bella, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, I got munched the second I saw that. All right. You say I had to make you bald? Only one way to find out? Oh, God. Next build is planned for the 3rd, so shouldn't expect anything today. All right, that makes sense. Thank you, Bella. I think Void Weaver is okay. It just feels a little bit too slow. That's kind of my biggest beef right now. Do I have my macros set up? Yeah, I do. There we go. At last. Yo, Jet, thank you for the 29 months. Hi, Saito. Come here. Come here. Who else do you see healing? Chilling, dude. Got back from Thanksgiving on Saturday. I was gonna stream some yesterday, but then I realized that I've been kind of sucking at YouTube lately. So spent yesterday working on more videos. Kisses when? Griffin, you're actually such a slut. You're actually such a slut. You think I wasn't in Kalamazi's chat? You think I didn't see what you were doing in Kalamazi's chat last night? Oh my god. You asked Cal for kisses too? Yeah, exactly, dude. Who the hell do you think you are? Yo, enjoy, Bella. Called out? Yeah, I was just chilling last night. Watching the Giants get annihilated by the Patriots. Had Kalamazi stream on. And then I see Griffin be like, oh, when we getting kisses. Mm-hmm. I know what you are. Chatters, they really aren't, Kays. I'm definitely going to your house, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, what are the drops? It should show at the top of chat. But I know there are drops, and I know they're on. Clown mask thingy? Oh yeah, perfect for Griffin. Griffin, make sure you have drops on. Country for 2.5 weeks. Gotta get your kisses now that you're back. Who are you out of the country with?
No, I'm still emotionally available for you, King.
Thanks, Ryan. Thank you for the 21 months, man. I know you wouldn't cheat on me like Griffin did. My wife or I are honeymoon, but that's not important, yeah. Is there a lore reason for Pit? That's a great question. It usually relates to, like, the story in some way. You know, it's like, Seed of the Triumvirate is back because the Shadow Guard were featured there. And there's some boss-related stuff. It's a very big story spoiler, so... And that's related there. I don't know. I'll be honest. My conspiracy theory is that it's like a big pull dungeon, you know? Big trash density dungeon. And Blizzard knows that, like, DPS players love that. They love the Unga Bunga brain. Yeah. How was Ireland, Griffin? Hurt going back to WoW after experiencing how fluid Fellowship's queue system is? Yes and no. Because right now my beef with Fellowship is that, like, there isn't a solo queue system. I guess they're about to add it in, like, a week or two, aren't they? It's coming soon, I know that. But that'll probably be when I come back to it. I'm also not going to lie. I kind of miss Fellowship's healing. Because I feel like you're kind of taking... It's just slower. And it feels like you have, like, more active healing to do, you know? Yeah, I thought it was, like, December 12th or 13th. Yeah. So I'll probably be back to Fellowship. And we'll obviously split time between WoW and Fellowship. But I have been wanting to play Fellowship. But the lack of a solo queue has been tough. Yeah, and I'm just kind of over... I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of just overusing the Discord for it. It gets kind of exhausting. Have I played Gambit and Marvel Rivals? Oh, I played him a lot, Saito, yeah. I actually just got to Celestial again. Playing mostly Gambit. Yeah, Gambit's insanely fun. Because, like, now whenever people dive at me, I can just dive at them back and just get them killed. It's great. I don't think Fellowship resets until, like, January. Yeah. Eternal Q could come this week. Oh, that'd be even better. Yeah. Don't have Premonition anymore? Nope. Instead of Premonition, you have 2 charges of Penance as Oracle. That is the new stuff. Yeah. Felt the same and no clue why. Consistently get a better experience once a group forms using the Discord. I just fell off it. Can't explain why. Yeah. I think some of the novelty wears off. I think, you know, I feel this way, personally. I don't know if you do or not. But I think that, you know, games are always really hype when there's just more people around. And, like, when you can reliably get on with the same people, the same friends, there's still that hype and excitement about it. That always helps a lot, you know? Think I'll switch off Priest at midnight? Nope. Hey, Yora, thank you for the new sub. No, I don't think I would switch off Priest. If anything... I think what I want to do is set aside some more goals, especially to play other healers at higher levels than I've played before. You know, Prez kind of comes to mind. Druid kind of comes to mind. So, if anything, I do more of that. I don't have to, like, stop maining Priest. I play this game enough that I could I could start working on a bunch of other goals for healers and, you know, and then still play Priest. I play plenty. Oh my god. Dude, Maggot is just slamming. So, at this point, I've played all the healers in beta. I was kind of talking about, like, next expansion of, like, set aside a goal to, you know, hit X rating or, you know, kill these raid bosses or whatever it might be, you know? Yeah. They're very similar, Lightning, yeah. They're very similar games.
Can I help you?
H-Priest damage is, you know, pretty good relative to everybody else, but healer damage in general seems pretty low. It seems pretty low. Also, tank damage seems low, too. Yeah. Play with the world of raid buff will tell you to play. Yeah, ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Thanks, Zero. DPS master race. If a healer spams crappy DPS and the group loses massive damage. True. Well, like, if you let somebody die for it, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oh my god. Do I think that Rejuve gets the renewing mistreatment? Doesn't really seem that way. To be honest, I would not be shocked if, like, Druid development is, like, closer to done. It very much seems like they were like, let's make it like the War Within, but streamlined. And they're like, okay, cool. And then they're kind of set, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the Void Shield does put up atonements and stuff as well. Yep. You can see. Sometimes it's bugged and it doesn't actually go to all the targets that it should, but when it actually works, yeah, it does put up the atonements. Yeah. Oh yeah, we played all the healers last week and the week before. I basically spent like entire days where I'm like, I'm only playing this healer, only playing that healer. So I'll have a tier list up as soon as I can. I already like finished the video and everything. Oh yeah, exclamation mark beta. So in my Discord, I made a channel called Midnight Beta Resources. And it has my edit mode HUD right now. It has all the builds that I've been playing with and all the different healers and like what I've liked about it, what has felt like strong. I even put in a couple fun builds that were kind of weak but fun to play. So yeah, check out the Discord and everything. It's all in there. It's all available for everybody. Yep. Let's play Marbles. Would I win in a duel? Oh, who would win in a duel, Jaina or Jeff? They're both kind of experts on running away, Ewok, if you think about it. They're both kind of experts at running away. Jaina ran from us in the Battle for Dazar lore. Jeff is like, literally just burrows and then swims away every single time somebody jumps on him. There was like a decent amount of change with like Prez, but I think a lot of the big picture is still the same. They're probably the most changed in terms of gameplay, though. Yep. Consider that Laura Bailey voices Jaina. Well, yeah, but who voices Jeff then? I bet you don't even know, because I sure don't. I'll be main in Priest next expansion, yeah. Unless something cataclysmic happens. Unless something really, really bad happens. But I mean, but what I want to do is I want to set, I'm still thinking about what exactly it'll be, but I want to set a couple challenges for myself. I kind of think I want to get my Druid and my Prez full clearing Mythic in the first tier. Obviously, it'll be in like alt runs with my guild and stuff, but I still want to like get the experience, get some, you know, respectable parses so I can actually say that I have like a really strong understanding of the spec at a raid level. Because both Druid and Prez are the only healers that I've not played at like a mythic rating level. Yeah. All the other ones I have. Yeah. So those are some of the big ones. For M+, it'll probably be like play Priest and then also play whatever is also like meta. Find a MILF wife challenge. There we go. Now we're talking. I'll ask Santa. Yeah, join the Discord, Tomas. And then there's a midnight beta resources set up. You could play Expiation. You don't really want to play Mindbender at all. Yeah. Overall healing vibes. There's problems, and I actually just recorded a video last night about it. There's problems, and when you watch the video, it might sound a little doomer, but it's like very fixable problems, okay? It'll probably be out next week. Maybe this week if my editor is fast. But I really like the pruning they did. Both in like healing cooldowns, defensive cooldowns, that kind of stuff, right? I think it was good. But then they added Apex talents. And in the case of like Disc Priest, your Void Shields, look at how strong these things are. They're so powerful that it kind of makes your atonement feel weak by comparison. Oh, I'm also in the wrong stance. There we go. But it makes your atonement feel like really, really weak in comparison. And so my big issue right now is if they take some of the power out of the Apex talents and they plug it into your baseline kit, we're going to be in great shape. Yeah, I'm going to try to lock my editor in the basement because there's a lot of ideas I have. And now that I'm back from Thanksgiving, I want to get it going. Also, after doing some Christmas shopping, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get back to work. So Blizzard's party frames have gotten better, but they still got a ways to go. That's gonna be my next project, is I want to like dig into all the add-ons that exist for raid frames in beta, talk about the good, the bad, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Gustavo, we just don't know what's gonna be meta. So, you know, in the War Within, Season 1, Disc was really, really powerful, right? And as the expansion went on, got less powerful. So, I'll definitely have tier lists that'll be like, I guess, more serious ones before the expansion comes out. But for now, it's just kind of a wait and see. I'll post the tier list tomorrow, but I'll tell you off the top of my head if you pinky promise to go watch it. Sound good? I think that's a good trade offer. What did I have? Hey, what's... Oops. Okay. I did Druid, Monk, Prez, Shaman, Paladin, Disc Priest, Holy Priest. Yeah, I put the priests low. But that's mainly because of what I just talked about. I feel like the Apex talents are too powerful, and then our kits are not like strong enough on their own. So it's not from like a design competitive standpoint. It's more of like, how much work do they still need? You know? Because like the design of Holy Priest got better in keys. You play that Serenity talent, which allows your Serenity to cleave. It's really, really helpful. It could be tuned a bit better, of course, but the design of it's really nice. You know, if they fix a lot of the tuning for Holy Priest, that spec's gonna be insane. They don't need to design new talents. Already sense Doomer? It's feedback. It's feedback. No, I literally, like, I was recording the video last night, and then I, like, got to the end, and I was doing it all in one take, and I was like, hey, I realize this sounds Doomer, but I'm actually pretty hopeful about the expansion. Like, these are just changes that I think the game would own if they did it, you know? No, actually, Oracle Holy Priest would be really good in M+. They added a new talent for Oracle Holy Priest where your Prayer of Mending stacks no longer expire. They just drop 2 stacks and they go to somebody new. So Oracle Holy Priest has a lot of Prayer of Mending casts already. And so you basically like hard blanket all your allies and palms, constantly try to refresh them. And the higher of stacks that you have on your ally, the more Prayer of Mending healing they receive. So you constantly have output onto them. It's really, really good. I think Monk feels really strong, man. Sandbagging early? Some would say that, Pooh. I'm just giving feedback. Just giving feedback. Hi, Ben Esmer. Void Shield's like, oh, Oracle Shield levels? Kinda, yeah. It's pretty close to it. Yeah, Palm has like semi-smart bouncing, yeah. Actually, no, it does go to an injured target. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. It prefers to not stack them up, yeah. It prefers to not go to targets that have too many stacks. According to their blue post panic, they were like, yeah, we're gonna end at this time. I think that's what you mean, right? The thing is, in beta, that's never like precise. That's kind of like a guideline of, it will probably be this, but beta is like really inconsistent. Like, I don't think we're getting a build today, for example. We'll probably get one tomorrow. So we're just kind of vibing. Health bars are smoother for sure, and yeah, it is just an 11. I think doing like 15s is actually pretty chill with like experienced players. Let's try to find a group for 15s after this, or something close to it. Nah, I haven't even messed around with Haranir at all. Yeah. Tips for progging Mythic Dimmy as an H-Priest? Ooh. What phase are you in? Or are you just getting started?
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
Needs you right now? Okay. Usually what I did is when I got to the second platform, I would immediately hymn there. I do really like having Apotheosis. Depends on when your CDs are set up, of course. But I really like having Apotheosis for when you're running from one edge to the other and you're about to soak your circles. That way you can just like head down, have Piety overheal flowing, and then just be smashing heals down, you know? That one always feels really, really good. I think some of the biggest things, though, are like getting into phase 3 is really, really nasty. You need to have your Apotheosis rolling, specifically for when you're running through rings. Specifically when you're running through those rings. Well, ugh! I made it. I made it. Don't worry, Windwalker. I'll run and get him. But, let me think. Oh, it's really tempting to use your other premonitions.
Hey Jak, long time no see. How is it going?
Hey, what's going on, Memnock? Good to see you, bro. We are in the thick of our M+ testing, bro. Hope you're doing well. Even the 10 months. Yo, I didn't favor you. Yeah, I would say the biggest thing is like when you get your Premonition of Insight and your Premonition of Solace, try to save those specifically for times where you're running through rings or you're dealing with the Devours in phase 3. Like the movement, you know? Be thinking about the movement. In the final phase, there's a really nasty setup where you have rings and you don't really have that much space in the room, and that's usually where I force a death with my angel. And I'll basically just like get double hit by like the last rings. Take the death, go angel form, and just spam healing the entire time. Yep. They've only allowed us to do 4 of the dungeons so far. Seat, Pit of Sauron, Skyreach, and one other one. Algathar, yeah. I like Seat a lot, actually. Seat's really fun. Resubbed to WoW yesterday, new job in October, and I have more time to rock WoW again. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of life you
I feel about the healers. I think they need to take power from the Apex talents.
not only to your valor,
They need to take power from the Apex talents, and then they need to plug it into our baseline like kit. And if they do that, I think the healing for like how the specs are playing is going to be incredible, because they basically realize that, you know, the hero talents are kind of sucking all the air out of the room with them. And so they're like, okay, we're going to nerf down some of the hero talents. We're going to nerf down some hero talents. We're going to nerf down some other things, and we'll put those into your kit. But then they did that, and then they also made the Apex talents really strong and overly passive. Yeah, Pit's pretty cool. Let's see. Seat. Our shaman's gotten better. They did some anti-pruning. They did a bunch of pruning. It felt crappy. Then they did some anti-pruning, and it's gotten actually better. I think that it's still like a 4 out of 10 in terms of complexity. But yeah, it's just a bit too passive. There's not a lot of thought into it, you know? Yeah. They brought back Pit because the Void fears the undead, and they're bringing Sylvanas back. Interesting. Due to evangelism, it needs to... I saw an idea where like it would just passively start putting out atonements and stuff. Like you activate it one time, and then it would slowly like apply atonements on its own. I like that idea. I don't like this whole like you just mash radiance type stuff. Maybe it freezes your atonement durations, like they don't tick down anymore during the duration of evangelism. Maybe that would work too. I don't know. Usually until like a week or two before, Amir. Yeah, it'll be around for a while. More dungeons should be available next week. Should be next week. Or at least in a couple days. 2 or 3 days or something like that. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a little tough, depending on how long servers are down. Or damage spells in disc, yeah. I think if they found like a good way to make Shadow Word Death really relevant, it feels okay right now, but if they made it like really relevant, that would kind of be perfect for me. Because then you have Smite, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death, Shadow Word Pain, and then Penance. Yeah. Class pruning is going to go live a month before the expansion, so it'll probably be, February. Something like that. But I am the healer. But I am the healer. Foresee Shaman one of the healers that'll die off? I have no idea. I honestly don't have any idea, man. Yeah. It's just so early. He's playing. Oh, yeah. He's fucking balanced. Yo, how you doing, Andrew? Oh, the rogue failed? I thought I invited this guy. I'm doing great, Andrew. I'm doing great, man. Got back from seeing family for Thanksgiving. Back to gaming, man. Yeah, let's see how Dev does. So, I like some of the design of Holy Priest. They need some work on the tuning. They definitely need some work on the tuning, but I like the idea of being able to give up on my Sanctify and get Serenity and make it stronger. Yeah. That's right, Griffin. I remember you got the job at Owns, dude. Oh, dude, I know, Memnock. There's so much when you're coming back to the game, man. I'll play Holy Priest after this run though. Yeah. Oh, I gotta dig into more trinkets and stuff. There's this Cosmic Crescendo one, which does some like pretty solid off healing. Kind of procs some bonus healing on people. And then, oh yeah, this is like haste that procs intellect. Yeah. The book trinket. It might be. I haven't actually played with it. Yeah, the what do you call it? The textures for the healing raid frames are quite good. Problem is, whatever you're comfy with. The big problem, I think, is being able to customize and adjust how everything appears. All right, I think they're good. Click is 100% going to work. Not going to be affected at all. All good. Yeah. Thankfully.
The void beckons us onward.
Yep. Don't have to worry about it. You can even use it in beta right now, which is also nice. Yeah. Something that sells dead? Unless we hear otherwise. The last I heard, and it's been a week or so, but the sell guy wasn't making any plans to like work on anything. So I've already seen other people who are working on healing frames and trying to figure out how they can, you know, kind of make them work and stuff. So I don't know if that inspires the sell guy to like figure stuff out, or maybe another healer add-on takes over, but I know people are working on stuff. And that's one thing sometime this week I'll have to check in on and like see how the progress is going for those. Because I really want them to do well, that's for sure. Please stay in there. Oh my god. You feel as despaired? Yeah. There is hope. There is certainly hope. The way I kind of view things going down is that Blizzard's gonna kind of chicken out. And I don't expect our healing raid frames to be perfect, like the baseline default healing raid frames to be in their final form by the time the expansion launches. But I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna like, okay, we want to have our baseline raid frames have this XYZ, you know, for customization. So we're gonna let the add-ons do it right now, and we're gonna add that in the future. Does that make sense? Like, you know how you can better like reorder your HOTS or have like blacklisted debuffs, things like that? I think those are going to be some of the things that they'll like, okay, I realize like we should have those in our frames. Like that's actually important. So it's so good, Tobias. Yeah. Brother-in-law smoked an amazing turkey. Sister made some awesome sides. Then I went to a Christmas market in DC. It was really, really nice. Yeah, showing over shields is another one the default UI doesn't do. So, like, I'm sure they're going to allow add-ons to do that. Yeah, or I hope that they do. Because that would be really important. Oh, do I have Phantasm? Rip. Was it Virginia? Yeah. Yeah, my brother-in-law is going through training there. And so we just took the metro up to DC. Went to the Christmas market in Chinatown. Across the street from the Capital One Arena. You're in Richmond on Black Friday? Nice. Yeah, we were in DC then. It's kind of funny though, because what's a good example? Oh, like Dallas. Like, you know how Dallas has Dallas and then it has Fort Worth, right? I kind of grew up on like one side of DC, and so my sister's kind of on like the other side right now. So it was pretty interesting. Like, I'm like, oh, I've known these places, I've visited them once or twice, but like I don't really know them that well, you know? Yep. This is all default right now, Papa. Yep. I dropped one Apex talent for Holy Priest biome, and I'll show you in this next run. But you can't really drop more than one. Because some of those Apex talents for Holy Priest come with a 10% healing buff. So you can't drop the 10% healing buff. You're forced into it, you know? Ever get burnt out and playing WoW? Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I haven't played WoW for 5 or 6 days or something like that, you know? Away for Thanksgiving and family time and stuff. I feel like I get more burnt out in kind of like slow periods where I don't feel like I have enough of like a purpose or something like that. Like, beta time is really fun because there's constant class changes and things going on. You know, obviously when a new tier comes out, everyone's playing the games. There's plenty of things to do there. But I kind of like barely played WoW in November, late October, because I was just playing Fellowship, you know? And it's the same, you know, kind of vein of a game, but I felt like I'm like, oh, I have like a purpose. I have things to do, you know? Isn't Ash's Creation that MMO with like 90 different class spec combinations, like the sub-spec type stuff? I think that's what it was. All right, give me mana. We are so I might. Oh, is it next week? Okay. Yeah, I really don't know much about it, but I'll check into it. If there's not much going on in like beta next week or something like that, I could see myself doing that. You know? We got a little Diablo sponsored stream a little bit later today, and then I think I'm doing it again next week. But otherwise, I'm kind of open. 64 different archetypes released December 11th. Okay. Might be able to do that. I think I'm taking a couple days off around the 13th. So, should work out. Oh my god. Do I even get a healing buff for the other ones? No. So basically, Evangelism is just kind of a very slight cooldown. I really don't even want it. Actually, I want to have this, but maybe I get rid of all 3 of those. It's looking more and more likely. Yeah, this is all default UI. You can get it in my my Discord in the Midnight Beta Resources channel. I have all the beta talent builds and default UI type stuff I've been using. It's all up there for everybody. I'm pretty sure, dog. I don't have a pet, and I don't have Shadow Covenant, and I don't have Schism. Dude, is my gear broken? I'm just getting annihilated by this guy. Number 4 in the Twitch recap? Oh, baby. Alright, well, next year, I'm going to have to stream so much that I'm your number 1. I think there's a couple different textures you can choose between in beta, Jak. But yeah, it's all default. Most posi vibe healer. I really like how Monk's going. I think Monk in Dungeons feels like really good. Kind of insane, actually. You have a disc for raids. Guild wants you to run disc for more damage reduction. It's possible for sure. I mean, I think your atonement doesn't feel strong enough, but your void shields feel insane. I hope that's something they kind of change going forward, though. I got some bad vibes for Disc and for Holy Priest, mainly because I think the talents need some work. And I think the tuning for like what is strong, what is not strong needs some work as well. So it's not like the design. Like the design is when, oh my god, this talent or this gameplay doesn't feel good or anything like that. My issue is more of when you are pressing these buttons, where does your healing come from? And that's what I have a problem with. Yeah. That's what I actually have a problem with. Oh my god, live. Like right here, I feel like my atonement just doesn't do enough healing, so I'm trying to clear these magic debuffs. But then I have like these really fat powered shields that'll help me for some of this burst damage. But they don't, you know, like I shadow or death and it doesn't help me there either.
Strongest
Yeah.
survive.
Well, rip everybody getting ads. I wish I could see what spells were just killing everybody. Looks like it was just the Rift Warden. Like right now, I feel like my atonement is just like not strong enough for a lot of the damage. It's really just not strong enough for a lot of the damage we're dealing with. $171. Let's go, Wiz. W, man. Oh, there's a rewind feature on Twitch. I think everybody has it now if you guys wanted to go back. Yeah. Is it really only turbo? I was basically just saying that I think Disc and Holy have kind of like tuning issues. I don't feel like I get enough healing from Atonement with Disc. I feel like Cosmic Ripple is too much my healing as Holy. Stuff like that. No build yet. That's so silly that they only have it for turbo and subs. What the hell? Yo, Bamba, thank you for the new sub, bro. This spot healing is kind of good. Well, especially with Oracle. You have the Void Shields, and they kind of like shut down damage completely on that target. My Defensive Penance, you saw it right there. It was okay. I would prefer it if they took power out of the Void Shield and then put it into our direct healing some more. You know, our Defensive Penance Cleave, or even just making our Atonement better. Void Weaver always has better Atonement healing. Yeah. But even with, well, I guess the problem with Void Weaver I have, though, is that the problem I have with the Void Weaver healing is that it's also slow, because we're so low on haste at the start of an expansion. And so it hits hard, but it's just, you know, each smite kind of takes a while. Yeah. Yo, Prize, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. Oh, they let it get so close. It's scaring the hell out of me. You mean like the Apex talents flight being optional and stuff? Yeah, they're not really that optional. They're not that optional. There's a couple instances where you can drop like one Apex talent on certain specs. Like I do it for Holy Priest on one of them. I don't know, maybe you, I feel like the last one in line is always like the closest to optional. I still think this one's good. You know, Void Shield reflects the damage and causes Atonement healing. But there's one in this slot, this bottom slot, because it goes from top to bottom. There's one in that bottom slot for Holy Priest where, like, when you cast Divine Hymn, you channel extra ripples. And, like, that one's just like, you know, kind of whatever. How you doing, Jeff? What's going on, man? Yeah, Disc's mana and M plus feels bad because I think part of it is the tuning just needs to be better for 5-man healing. Like they just need buffs compared to some of the other people. You know, like Monk is lay on handsing people every other GCD with the Shayloon's gift stuff. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, so it's more of like the numbers that are causing the bad vibes. And it's like, where is your healing coming from? Is your healing tuning good? Things like that, you know? And yeah, maybe that's what they gotta do is like they gotta go make, you know, the pet a passive or something, roll it into some other kind of ability or something. Maybe. Disc, I think, is the spec that needs the most design changes right now. Like, bro, get off me. Oh my goodness. Because I'm like, I'm just trying to push up health bars from this right now. Ugh. First mistake was giving him PI. You knew that person would not move. I moved from him twice, and then he jumped it on me. And then I put a barrier down 2 feet from everybody, and then they just didn't stand in it. I'm like, what the hell, man? That's right. Yellow bubble scary. Man. Well, they did do some good changes to Shaman. And that's why I think a lot of the conversation has died down, is like they just responded to feedback, basically. Nothing shuts up the community more than Blizzard actually listening to players and then making changes. Bring Thune back. He's holding out, okay? So every class has different ways that they respond to issues, okay? The Ret Paladins, they shut down their own Discord and went out of their way to just shut everything down until they got some buffs. And then they got buffed, right? Now Thune is just quitting WoW. You know, he's the Wowhead Resto Shaman writer. And he's been the writer almost as long as I have, you know, some close to 10 years. And so now he's quitting the game until they buff Resto Shaman. And they've already buffed Resto Shaman a little bit, but he's learning the lesson from the Ret Pally Discord. They opened the Discord too soon. He's holding out for a while until Resto Shaman gets even more buffs. And then he'll be back, you know? Then he'll be back. Damn, I'm cooked. Alright, no longer cooked. Drew is the worst, though? Is it? I think it's in, like, pretty good shape. I mean, I get where you're coming from if you're really not happy with, like, your HOTS doing nothing. That I do understand. Quit Holy Priest for the greater good, make them bad. Oh my god, man. This might be the expansion I played the most Holy Priest in a while, to be honest. H Pally is so weird, dude. Your baseline heals do so little that you're like forced. You're just forced to cast Holy Lights. Oh boy. Well, GN. How you doing, John? I know, finally. Finally back. Watch us die in a couple seconds. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, man. This is where we die. It's not going to be me first, though. It's going to be somebody else. So that way it can't look like it's my fault. I mean, we haven't killed all these tentacles. We're all dead.
Wasn't necessary.
Which WoW healer is similar to Vigor? It's kind of a mix between like a Holy Pally and a Holy Priest. The tank top and healing? Well, he did a big pull. He did a really, really big trash pull into the boss. Yeah, that's true too. The stagger counts as their healing. Yeah. Off topic, but how often am I playing Immortal lately? I just finished the storyline, and I think I'm like Paragon level 35. But I think their server levels are like 1,000 or something insane like that. So I've been playing it a bunch. Because when they asked me to do like the Diablo Immortal stuff, they were like, hey, just like play it free to play. And I don't really have any experience with ARPGs in general. So this is kind of my like baby's first ARPG kind of experience. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Time dilation does count. People care about how much healing the tanks do. I think just because, yeah, how it looks, I guess is the best way to say it. On the raid frames, you're expecting, or on the damage or healing meters, you're expecting the healers to do lots of healing, you know? So, I expect it out of the Blood DK. I do wish that more tanks were mitigation focused rather than healing focused, though. Yeah. But this stuff right now is literally just like Blizzard's frames and like what they're actually tracking, you know? I think I'm going to put, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to put HPAL or Blood DK on my healer tier list for the new expansion. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that for the new expansion. I think what I could do is hit up Karasis. And I think I could like get him on for a video or something, see if he would be down, because he and I go way back. I think I could like hit him up, get some footage from him, and then kind of like, and actually like do it seriously. Yeah. Put it in the thumbnail? You know, we could, because then it would be like, oh my god, like he's just making a joke, and there's no way there's actually Blood DK in the thumbnail, or in the video. And then there would be, you know? And then there would be. It'd be kind of perfect. Yo, I've been critters. Nah, it's okay. You were saying what everybody was thinking. I get it. I get it. Man, I can't fear the tentacles. Yeah. Healing frames, I gotta do a video dedicated to it, but it seems like the Blizzard frames themselves have like good textures, but really bad customization. And if they offer some better options, we'll be cooking. But I feel like we're gonna be in a spot where we're gonna try to still use add-ons for our raid frames in Season 1. Yeah. Maybe all time. Probably all time, but definitely Season 1. Shaman keeps her interrupt because Blizzard is such a sucker for like history of a spec. And so if a spec had something, you know, back in like Classic or TBC or whatever, right? It's a lot harder for Blizzard to like let go of that and let them have it, or let them or have it removed. So Shaman was also the only healer that had a kick in, I think, Shadowlands. So it's not like it's without precedent. Yeah. And days, weeks after launch of the calls to boycott. It might happen before launch if they don't get their shit together. Might. I would love to have Fear Ward back, you know? I would love it. A hero spec for classes? Kind of indifferent, man. I feel like there's enough classes in WoW now.
I sense great despair.
Shaman kept their interrupt because they wouldn't have enough spells to fill action bar 1. Oh, man.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Who cares to make the gameplay better? Their lore reasoning is so outside my wheelhouse. I know. I don't get it either, man. I don't get it either. No one had an issue with Denathrius disc, and if they did, they don't get a vote. Oh, that's great. That's a good way to phrase the argument. Yeah, if you got a problem, you don't get a vote. You don't get... Spirit Show is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Holy lag, Batman. Did we not destroy these?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No, how we didn't destroy those. Up the stairs. I think it might have been because we were on the stairs at first. Yeah, we did, but they didn't shatter. So the damage kept stacking. Yeah. So maybe just hold boss at my ping. I think that's what happened. We just got Z-axis because the Evoker and myself both did our jobs. I saw him go to the right spot. All right, we're gonna look again. Yeah, see? There we go. And so then, yeah, some of them get res, and then the other ones don't. Because we were at like 40 stacks. This shit was nuts. Oh my god, I hope I fucking hit that thing. Alright, cool. See, we got it. This is a pretty good time for a little barrier. Oh yeah, I gotta hold my... Yep, gotta hold the penance for it. Big damage buff. Be funny for half of the specs. Oh, funny to have hero specs for half the specs for a season, make them broken, swap the other half of the specs. I'd love for something like that for the end of the expansion, yeah. I think one big reason why, like, Legion Remix is... Or just Remix in general is, like, enjoyed by people is you get to experience a lot of broken stuff. Insane, thanks, man. Big healer damage. Big. Alright, now to see if the fucky Z-axis is gonna work. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss. Oh, okay, we clutched it out. I turned my camera and then I moved the wrong direction. It's okay, though. Ooh. Hey, I didn't blick. Healers are just in general doing no damn. Yeah. Healers in general are just doing Z damn. Yep. Don't worry, I added that to my incoming, here's how, you know. Here's how healing is going. I did make a section about healer damage. I am vibing, man. Ugh. I am vibing. I feel like I haven't been playing WoW in ages. Read new Wowhead article? Okay. I will, but I'm gonna get water real quick. And probably a monster. How to earn the riding goat mount in Mop Classic? Alright. I'll check it out. Why is such a split in the community between range and melee healing when it comes to Pally and Monk? It's kind of different for each situation. Pallies really like being able to run a damage rotation to be able to like keep people alive, you know? But for monks, like ranged Mistweaver kind of was a thing in the past, but all you did was like sit in the back and just cast heals, and then you could do like no damage when there was nothing going on, so there was never really any expectation of you doing damage. I feel like that's why they liked it. They just wanted to sit in the back, do nothing. All right, let me get some water, and then we'll read this colored nameplate article right after that, all right? 1 second. Let's do it. Canceling my sub made him sweat. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know who mentioned it, but it's not a white monster. It's a green tea monster. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rehab green tea. Let me see. Is this the newest one on coding the nameplates? Low-key disappointed. I like the white monsters, but I've really been enjoying the like non-sparkling. You know, the non-spicy water, as Kalamazoo would call it. How you doing, Cabbage? My monsters are good. Easily top 3. But the rehabs, man. Via the WoW UI dev Discord, they're currently okay with his workaround, and the article has been updated. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, you want to, color code nameplates. Players use them to identify dangerous mobs, blah, blah, blah. Many players have been asking for the color coding to return, and the players have found a near-perfect way of separating mob type based on that criteria. Enemy level, elite status, casting status. That's actually really smart. Yeah, especially the casting status one. Because just seeing that it's an enemy, just seeing that it's elite is usually, oh yeah, this is a dangerous mob, right? They're usually these ones. But the casting status one is really smart because that you can kind of tweak quite a bit. Yeah. Elite and has Paladin caster mob, which I assume just means it's not interruptible. It only flagged to a caster on the first cast, and it's only possible with a special script, and it's not available out of the box. Oh. Yeah. Diet Coke doesn't have a high caffeine version. Yeah, don't tell Aya about that whenever it comes out. Yeah, this is neat, though. Maybe I should actually. Like, I've never really played around with color nameplates, but maybe I will with these kind of changes to them. Yep. You think this is the best song in the Black Parade album? I don't know. It might be Teenagers for me. I think it's probably Teenagers for me. But it's one of very few... It's one of very few albums that I feel like has, like, 90% of the songs are bangers. Immediately to Jail. I grew up on it, okay? That was, like, the song. Come on. Did I? Yeah. What can you do? No counting for taste. Feels out of place in the album. And once you getting complacent, How you doing, Green? Honestly, maybe I will use Platinator next expansion. Yeah. Blizzard is allowing this. While this functionality may seem somewhat benign, it's played an important part in reducing the challenge level in endgame content over the last several years, particularly in M+. For most of WoW's history, learning which enemies are the highest prio or what to do when a certain spell is being cast is required knowledge built up through practice and research. But when add-ons are able to call out exactly what enemies to kill first, which casts to interrupt, and which enemies to run away from, that knowledge is no longer necessary. With that knowledge and mastery not longer required, we must compensate through other means to maintain a satisfying level of challenge. Okay, so I'm confused. According to their previously stated add-on philosophy, which is this, you may think that Blizzard would not allow it, but according to the WoW UI dev Discord, Blizzard is tentatively allowing this. Huh. I grew up on it. How young am I? 31. You mean, how old am I? What approach trying to learn a new healer? Historically played Holy Disc, tried President Plus, and I feel like I got hit with a domain expansion. It's a lot to take in. What I try to do is, like, I don't even try to worry about using my utility at first. I just try to figure out, like, what are my highest healing spells, and how do I build up kind of the habits of using those? Because trying to do, like, everything at once is just going to, like, fry your brain, I was like, when I was learning like Shaman, I was not using like any crowd control at all. I was just trying to get used to like, what buttons am I pushing? Like, where is my healing coming from? What do I do? Same thing when I was learning Prez. I was not tail whipping, buffeting, any of that stuff, Ate shit every time I couldn't echo 3 times, Verdant, Spirit Plume. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. I would definitely recommend, if you already have access, do beta, because then you don't have Spirit Bloom, and also your Spirit Bloom kind of gets rolled into your reversion, so it's a little bit easier to set up and heal with, you know? Don't want to memorize random mob names and then try to decipher them in the nameplate jumble. I feel you. I really feel you. But I think this is a good example of, like, this should be in the baseline UI in a special menu. But it's probably going to take a long time for them to do it, you know? And so if they allow this to happen with add-ons and they say, we're going to work our UI eventually to this level, but since we don't have it right now, we'll let add-ons do it. I think that'd actually be a good compromise. Yeah, you bet, Milk. No, I didn't really have to heal you at all, dude. Most of the time, if I had a Void Shield, it would cleave to 2 other targets, and like it cleaved to you a good amount. But that was kind of it. Yeah, I want that to be like a bridge. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna tweet that out as well. I think that would be a nice, like, compromise. Functions like coloring mobs, coloring nameplates with broad identifiers should be in the default UI. But if they don't allow it, if they can't add it before midnight launch, then they should allow add-ons to do it in the meantime. Short term compromise. Yeah. You're in my top 5 watch streams this year? Yeah, I saw Giva. Hell yeah. I just had my Twitter up. Hi, Divizzle. Even if Blizz implemented this by default, the options menu is so convoluted that people would use an add-on anyway. You're not wrong, but they are very ideologically driven, right? Where they're like, we want to make sure our base UI has all the same tools that add-ons do. So, like, it might be garbage and convoluted, but if you could technically do it, then that meets their principle, that meets their, like, level of, like, requirement. And then we could all just go back and use my add-ons. Or our add-ons, you know? You're my #1 most viewed. Oh, let's go. We're going to do a new thing, Vaco, where we're getting rid of everybody's VIPs until they show their Twitch recaps. And if I'm not in their #1, then they lose their VIP. And then a bunch of people that were #1 get added to the VIP. I think that'll be fair. Top 5, Bizzle. Magnifying glass a little bit. There we go. the end of year loyalty plan. New version of MySpace. You don't play favorites? Ah, well, neither do I. Yeah, we'll make like a channel whiz. It will be like loyalty program or loyalty cause, and then everybody has to submit. Blizz broke too much stuff, and their UX team is struggling to fix the absolute basics, like the raid frames and damage meters that still don't function. Oh, dude, the damage meters are hilarious. They'll probably cave, allow add-on devs to fix this sort of thing. Maybe by last Titan stuff like colored nameplates will be part of Blizzard's UI. I would hope so, man. I would hope so. Yeah, because like if they do this going forward, if they just kind of allow this going forward, I think having really broad terms for how you could color nameplates is good. But if you were going to have, I don't know, 60 different colors and everything, every unique mob has a different color, that's probably a little overboard, you know? I saw Giva, you're all good. Yes, there is click casting in the default UI. Yep, just open up your options. This is also on live servers right now. and just search cast, and there's a section for click casting. That's what I've been using right now. Oh, I realized I don't even have... Oh, no, it's just because of my desktop view. There it is. Yeah. Hey, Rag. So worried about Blizzard sticking to their horrendous add-on removal with how badly they're replacing it? Yeah, so we were just talking about it, Rag. I don't know if this is going to go live this way, but for whatever reason, they're allowing, at least for now, they're allowing this add-on Platinator to change the color of frames of the nameplates based on the type of the mob, right? So if they did this, where they're allowing some functions for the add-ons to still work, and then maybe long-term they're gonna, let the base UI do it, I think that'd be a good compromise. But we'll see. You're right, you can't, Oboko. You can still use the click add-on as well to set the keybinds. Nah, you're still not able to see the defenses by teammates. Like, that would be another thing. I'd love if they would allow add-ons to show that, and like maybe long-term, then they're going to be able to do it. Because I mean, I can see my allies, and I can hear it because they have visual, or they have audio cues for when players hit defensives in Fellowship. I would really, really love that. Key depletion is just a joke now. Like, it's even more of a joke now, Rag, because the resilient keystone system, right? It's actually just so annoying. Because if you have friends or guildies or connects or whatever who have this resilient keystone, then you basically don't have key depletion for your content that you do. And then the people who are just in solo queue land, well, they do have key depletion. So the people that don't have players and friends to play with are even more disadvantaged. That sucks, Right, Dagani? You literally hear the character say, I use the defensive, basically. Yep. Blizzard should allow us to change the color freely as a colorblind person. I do really want the colors. I want not the color Blizzard gives me. I can't tell the difference. That's 100% fair, man. Yeah. And if Brazil wasn't a thing, you wouldn't be able to do a key. Like, it would basically be the resilient keystone system, Rag. But they would do it for, like, all levels. So if you've done a 2 or higher, then you can't deplete below. That way, you can't just set a key to, like, 15 and then just start slamming that naturally, But it would basically be like... Or, maybe it'd be based on rating. If you had X rating, because that way you don't have to do every single dungeon. Maybe that would be a better way to do it. Like, just make it so that you can go to the dungeon, click on the keystone holder, and then you could set the key level. That way you don't need keys anymore. So you would just click on the conduit where you would usually put a keystone, and then you would say, oh, we're already in, Darkheart Thicket. I'm going to set it to a 13 because I've already done a 12 before. Something like that I think would be good. Because, yeah, having to, like, farm the keys is also just not fun. And I also think that the element of, like, progression gets kind of taken out of M+. Because you're kind of at the mercy of, like, rolling the keystone that you want. And then, you just try to, like, roll the dice, see if you time it, see if you don't, Something like that, Cardinal, yeah. The hope with resilient keys, players would feel more willing to list their key and help pugs climb, when in reality, what we got was a 20 priority resil, no tip. Yeah, exactly. I think the need for a specific keystone to do a specific dungeon is really outdated. And it all, it all sort of ruins the rest of it, Only thing that risks is that the meta just becomes trying the obscene first pulls over and over. Which still does happen. But I mean, I think I would also argue there were plenty of times where people did that anyway. And they would just brick the key and leave, You do the first Alcathar pull and you brick it and you leave, right? How much larger could you go? System is designed to keep us playing. But oh my god, I hate farming keystones to have a specific dungeon, Yeah, I got your egg. How do you incentivize people to do all the dungeons versus chain run the same ones? Well, you still need to get all the dungeons done for score. But you're right that people would try to like focus on their score for easier dungeons more than harder ones. But I think that's also where like consistent dungeon tuning kind of comes in. If you really hate a dungeon so much because it's so difficult, like a priory, doesn't that just mean that priory is way overtuned, you know? Argument is whether the commander should have just kicked the PAT. Well, it's not like the commies are going to the playoffs, man. So I would rather they just work on, you know, weird niche stuff like, well, not even niche stuff. It's basically like red zone offense, which I don't think has been that good in general. So I would rather they just do it. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing for upsets, not the playoffs. Yeah. Is our main for midnight? Definitely Priest. Definitely Priest. Sorry, one sec. My there we go. Is the over-under at 2 more weeks for Jackson Dart to have a career-ending concussion? Dude, I hope not, man. I hope not. I mean, for one thing, I love that he plays with no fear, but, dude, one of his teammates last night had the paint ripped off his helmet. Like, all of the paint ripped off of the helmet because he took a helmet-to-helmet shot. Like, oh my god, dude. Dart definitely got popped, and I'm really glad that the refs didn't like, oh my god, they touched him, you know? Because the way that Mahomes especially, but other quarterbacks too, were like abusing that was like not good, you know? That was the same guy who hit Dart? Yeah, dude, he's out for fucking blood. Dude's just down for blood. Yeah, they said something about like he's a runner, so like he could get hit in the helmet or something. I didn't really understand it. Yeah. Best healers in beta? I think like Druid and Monk are kind of the top two, to be honest. Those are like the big dogs, you know? Talents? Yeah. Sick. I dropped Benediction because it causes your Pulses of Divine Hymn to hit Cosmic Ripples. But it also means I don't get a slightly stronger flash heal during my Apotheosis. But I think that's okay because I feel like I'm really strong in my Apotheosis window anyway. And I wanted to guarantee that I get Ultimate Serenity, Divine Image, which you have to have with your tier set bonus, and Lasting Words. And so to do that, you have to drop your Benediction talent point. You got to do that. So I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points at the bottom. Yeah. I try Keeper Druid a little bit, but not in any like super hard content. You could play it. It's just, you know, smoother if you play Wild Stalker because then you can get some extra damage out and stuff. Yeah. ESPN had an article about Dart where the Giants are trying to teach him to slide. Yeah. But the thing about it, Chili, that's so tough is like, why should Jackson Dart listen to any of those coaches for the Giants now? It's not like they're going to be around next season. You know? Yeah, it's still a thing, Helios. You don't have to do it to do all your healing. Like, you don't need to do damage to set up healing by any means, but it's just a more efficient way to do it. Yeah. So what I did is I have Lasting Words, and Ultimate Serenity will apply a 15-second renew to the target, and then a 7.5-second renew to everybody. So what happens is you may not see it on the frames because Blizzard's buff tracking sucks, but I actually permanently blanket renew on everybody. Every single time that I hit a Serenity, everybody has a renew on them. And then everybody has a 10% healing buff on them. It's really good. I really hope they get rid of the Piety Overheal, man. It's way way too silly. No, there are no kicks for any healer except for Resto Shaman. Except for Resto Shaman. W. Renewed in Imply and Sanctify? It should. I mean, I'll check right now. I'll check right now. Shamans to be bad or boring? I think they're like a 4 out of 10 in terms of like difficulty to play. So it's kind of edging into the boring zone for me, but I think if they add, I don't know, one more thing, I would be like satisfied. Heard any rumors about next build? I think it's going to be tomorrow. Because isn't retail still down for maintenance? How you doing, man? I wouldn't be shocked if it's, you know, still going to be down for a while. And problem with Resto and Beta is the spells you cast suck compared to all your passive healing. When I was playing, oh, you're playing, talk about Shaman, yeah. Chain Heal, awful. Chain Heal's so bad. Oh, right, you're a EU. Well, NA, I believe, is down. Yes, you actually are able to color nameplates on beta. Wowhead did an article about it, and I don't know if it's going to be allowed long term, but at least the short term, they're allowing it just to see how things kind of play out, you know? Yep. Yeah, I kind of like not having a kick either, Helios. I think Druid and Monk feel really, really strong, really fun so far. I like the design of both pre-specs, but it kind of goes past the design. It's more of like the tuning at the moment. You want Tomlin to leave Pittsburgh, go to the Giants, enter a new Patriots-esque golden era of New York football? I don't know, man. Tomlin kind of just locks the Steelers into like purgatory. Ever since Big Ben left, they've just had no offense, even though they've had plenty of good players. He's just not willing to do like a rebuild. And they're not doing so bad that like the owner would ever fire him. I don't know. He's kind of like just locked him into a prison of like never being in a spot to compete. And they're like, well, he has like a winning record and like he never has had a losing record, so I guess it's okay. Like, Yeah. Yeah, Prez Evoker's gotten a lot better. Imagine if they drafted Jackson Dart. True. Coach's defense like it's 09. The thing is, in certain games, especially like the national games, you know, the Sunday or Monday night football games, he's done incredibly well. Like, I can't remember, I can't tell you how many times there's been like a national broadcast of a Steelers game where they play a high-powered defense and then they just crush them. But not Thursdays. They suck on Thursdays for whatever reason. But then at the end of the interview, you know, Tomlin's like, yeah, we knew they were good and we prepared for them. And then he, you know, he like raises his like clout that way. But then they'll just forever have, you know, what is it, 17 games? A 9-8 season. A 9-8 season. A 9-8 season. So he's never had a losing record. Like, all right. I'm sorry to hear you're a Jets fan, Electra. That's tough. That's tough. Well, you know, I grew up near DC, so I guess you could say that I'm a Commanders fan. Banger season last year, the first season without Dan Snyder being our owner. But now we're kind of in the pits again. Dude, it's a great time to be a Bears fan. They're at the top of they're the number 1 seed right now. Yeah. They're actually kind of nuts right now. Yeah, I mean, Prophet's Will is a good talent, Garcia. Yep. The thing is, you're not always doing that much AoE healing off trail, and so I would usually take desperate measures for like the safety element, because it also does make Bulwark like a legit good defensive cooldown in dungeons. Is he the Nickelodeon guy? I don't think so. Huh. Leave Chicago and they finally get good? Yep, pretty much. Chain heal needs to be miles better. Yeah. Chain heal's a mess right now. Knock down a peg of the Packers on Friday? We'll see. We'll see. I still can't believe the Packers beat the Lions twice. Hell yeah, Juki. 121 hours. Let's go. I know, and how quickly time flies, Clog. I think that's probably what it is, Mash. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, there's a Twitch recap now. Yep. I love how Vrabel has stated that part of the reason that Pat's doing well is because of the draft picks and easier schedule from a couple 4 and 13 years. Yeah, I mean, they own up to it, right? They own up to it. Yeah, Oracle Disc is good. And Shambles in Detroit. I know, man. I really have not liked watching the Lions offense ever since Dan Campbell took over coordinating it. Like, he had an insane game against the Commanders and, like, ran them over. But, like, let's be real. The Commanders' defense is nothing to brag about. You know? But then he's like, woohoo, I'm doing great. And then I was watching, God, who are they playing? Was it the Bills? When Jared Goff, like, went Jared Goof? I'm trying to remember who they were playing. But they were getting mobbed. And, like, they kept going for these long passes, which, like, take more time. Goff was, like, getting sacked with, like, a 4-man rush. I mean, it was just, like, a mess, you know? Appreciate it, Juki. I gotta get some more emotes for next expansion, man. I really like Druid. I really like Monk so far, Obi. Yeah. I mean, definitely losing Ben Johnson hurt, Mash. I agree. But I felt like the Lions offense was doing pretty well with, what was his name? John Morton? I think it was doing well. You know? My list, Jack, you're behind Kalamazoo with an hour. Oh, I gotta stop hosting him. That's what's happening, man. Lol, the Giants kicker last night? Dude, what happened to Young Hoku? That guy was, like, insanely good. And now he's kicking his toe into the turf and missing field goals. I don't get it. I don't get it. Embarrassing himself on national television. Oh, man. Young, wait, Koo, Falcons fans, I hate it for him. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Sorry, you're dead. Oh, live, my boy, live. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the health bar's going up. Oh, the health bar's going up. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Battlefield and I got the shock pads. I'm just like, live, clear. Oh my god. As H3's looking at M+, so he's like, holy, but ended up playing this for All War Within. They've gotten better in terms of the design, but I think that they still got to do more for... Still got to do more for Holy Priest for, like, kind of tuning everything correctly. Yeah. Seriously, yeah, Juki. Yeah, the out-of-range stuff sucks. I'm with you, man. I don't understand. I thought you never play Holy in our Dis OTP. I read the class Discord. I was saying it earlier, Bob. I don't know if you were in here, but I looked at my like stats and stuff, and I played Holy more than Disc this expansion. It's kind of crazy. Every healer, even our druid. I mean, that's on my list for next expansion, man. I want to set up some goals for druid, and I want to set up some goals for playing prez. Yeah. Ah, man. I wasn't sure if that ad was going to die for a while, so it's okay. It immediately became worth it once people stepped into stuff. It immediately became worth it. Why'd I write the disc guide and you're obviously a holy one, OTP? True! God, so true. You know, I'm gonna have to ask Wowhead, but I think it's me and maybe 2 other people who are the oldest guide writers that Wowhead has. They're the ones who've been doing it the longest. Oh, DNL. Priest needs help, man. They need some damn tuning. They gotta just rip all this cosmic ripple garbage out. And then make our base spells good. And then we'll be in heaven. The Danders frame, I'm gonna check in on that probably tomorrow or day after. But people are telling me about it. It's gonna be a goal of mine to like try all the like good add-ons for healers, especially do a comparison, do like a whole deep dive. If I can get them on to talk for a video, I'm gonna do that too. But yeah, it's on the list. Wowhead writer term limits. There you go, Joe. Oh my god. Danders is good, but not revolutionary. Okay. Hey, still early. The other thing I want to understand is like, if there's things that like Blizzard can do that'll like make it easier for them to develop the add-ons and make it easier for them to add like cool stuff, you know? Yep. Druid is not even in your dictionary, and now it silently climbs on the first page. You changed? That's right, man. I'm always changing. I'm always changing. Adapt or die. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just played a lot of different healers, but I just didn't make a lot of content on it, because, like, when all of BFA, I was playing on like 4 different healers for all the splits we did. All of Shadowlands, I was doing the same thing. And then it was really only when like Dragonflight began that I started making like variety content for other healers, you know? Stop asking the question, what's the best healers? It's too early to give us a valid answer. Yeah, but people are curious. Like, I'm gonna make a tier list, and the nice thing is I'll keep on making them. I'll keep on making them. Content, that's right. Oh, Big 3 asks, let me see. Defensives on frames, yep. Buff filtering so you can change the positioning of your HOTS, yep. And targeted spells, yep. I think that's a good list. That's a really good top 3. I don't know if there's anything that would rate higher for raid frames for me. Like, I want to see people's defensives, but I think I would still put targeted spells higher than that. Oh, it hurts. The tier list is your favorite thing to listen to, especially the 4-hour ones on every spec. Oh my god. That shit's insane. Yeah, if you check on Wowhead, Bob, they just did an article about how Platinator is now going to allow you to color your frames. And I like it because it's allowing you to color frames based on like broad indicators. Like this is an elite mob, this is a caster mob, this is, you know, whatever. And so Wowhead has like the full list of modifiers. And I think that's something that they could probably add into the baseline UI pretty easily. But if they're not going to do it quickly, then that's okay, but just let the add-ons do it, you know? Go write Af for Wowhead and make Cal go retire. I'm surprised Cal doesn't write more of the Warlock guides, to be honest. Oh, the most recent one I listened to was you, Meg, and Elsmere veto JB's Resto Druid placement. Yeah, because it was for season 3. You know, the season we're in right now. I remember this because JB like said it was like D tier or something. And Meg, Elsmere, and myself, if we didn't play it, we'd at least seen it on the PTR. And we were like, no, this shit's way OP. JB's just sandbagging. Yeah, that was like 3 or 4 months ago or something. Yeah. Isn't it a thing that gives you a competitive advantage? Well, so that's the thing, Greg. You're right. But I think there's a lot of tools that they should add into the baseline UI, but are going to take a long time for them to do it. So just because it might take them more months or more time to do it, doesn't mean that long term that shouldn't be in the game. So it's kind of like, would you rather have Blizzard compromise some of the principles of their design if it means that you have to use add-ons for another couple months while they add that stuff to the UI? Or would you rather have all our tools be really shitty? You know what I mean? I think it's actually kind of like a ideal compromise. Oh, I was thinking about guide writers for classes and stuff, Celtic. But yeah, Novel's been around forever. Main thing Blizzard has problems with is nameplates telling you which mobs have important casts, and this nameplate coloring can be as deceptive as it is useful. That's true, because it's going to color every caster mob. And so you can't differentiate between a caster mob that does like something that's kind of useless for something that's ultra important. Which I think is fair, because being able to color a single specific mob a single specific color is a bit much. But having everything the exact same color is like really bad. You know? Right, exactly. So this is a way to, I think, just hit a happy medium, you know? So it's like, okay, yeah, you can color your frames, but you can't have quite as much control over it as before. You know? Do you remember Blizzard making a post they want people to learn dungeons and no color nameplates? Yeah. They were kind of like, yeah, we want to make sure that people are learning the content, and if we have to nerf content down, we can do it. Hey, what's going on, Noctil? How you been, dude? Oh, no!
Only the strongest survive.
Twitch Prime. Fuck. I didn't. Yeah. Thought I was still a Drakthir, man. Thought I was still a Drakthir. I'm not a Drakthir. It was the nameplates. Oh my god, watch out. Look at how far you go. To be honest, Blizzard eventually has been really good about changing stuff UI-wise to work well, like the CD manager system, being able to move stuff around. The only thing I would have a gripe about is not being able to add the textures. I feel that. That's right. Ian's always watching. Ian's always watching. Started yapping a little bit too much. I feel like Blizzard either took for granted the add-on weak aura devs or thought it was overly simple. Maybe that's pessimistic. It just seems like many of these issues are self-inflicted. They don't know how to work around their own API or just unaware of the community contribution. I feel like there's times where Blizzard makes a decision based on like an idealist look and not so much on like a pragmatic look. You know? They're like, the world should be this way. And it's like, oh, well, like, how are we going to do that? It's like, haha, we'll see. I don't know. The drones will do it. Yeah. Covenant's thing was a classic example of game dev theory trumping the actual lived experience. Yeah, that's a great example. I think they also listened to like way too many classic players because classic players, you know, were enjoying classic. And then they were like, oh, what do you enjoy? They're like, oh, the meaningful choice and like the grind. And like, it was just a very different player base. I think that there were a lot of people before Classic came out that were kind of holding on to WoW by their fingertips because they just, you know, were kind of over retail and it wasn't their thing anymore, but they still enjoyed, you know, the community and stuff. And then once Classic came out, you know, they went, you know, 90% Classic or 100% Classic and kind of left retail behind. But they like listened to those players and they were like, oh, they really like these meaningful choices and this extra grind and everything like that. I think they just didn't differentiate between the MASH. This is like before we fully realized they became two different groups, before the community split, you know? That's my thought, at least. I like the zones, I like the cinematics. I thought the lore was going in the right direction, then it kind of, you know, went sideways as Blizzard has it do.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight
It went more zigzag, yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's like, the Maw basically feels like a classic zone. You have to earn your mounts. You can't fly. There's all kinds of deadly minions that make traveling anywhere really difficult and really impactful. It's like a classic zone. I think Shaman's getting better, Chad. I will have a tier list up soon on YouTube. But I think they could add maybe another wrinkle of complication or something like that. And it'd be about perfect. Doing great, Shep. Yeah, Holy's been feeling better. I think they need to take power out of Cosmic Ripple and kind of put it into the rest of the kit. It's more of a tuning thing than anything else, you know? But I don't see enough people talking about this talent, where if your Prayer of Mendings time out, then they drop 2 stacks and just travel to somebody new. So you save a lot of stacks that way. And so you always blanket everybody in these Prayer of Mending stacks. And if you have a 14 stack, for example, like I do, your Prayer of Mendings will heal more depending on how many stacks there are. So a 14 stack is going to heal more than a 2 stack Prayer of Mending. And since you're not having your Prayer of Mendings expire, you're constantly having them cycle around on your players. So you actually have a lot of really high stack Prayer of Mendings, which means your Prayer of Mendings feel more impactful. They feel more effective. There's a couple bugs, you know, like I'm not always getting my lasting words effect because what it's supposed to do with my ultimate Serenity talent is I don't have Sanctify, but my Serenity cleaves 4 allies and heals for more. And so whenever Serenity cleaves, it's also supposed to apply renews to everybody. It seems to be bugged at the moment, but once the talents start doing what they're supposed to do, you know, it's going to be great because then you're having a 10% healing buff on everybody that has your renew. So it's, on paper, there's a lot of good things. But like, look at this. I don't have renew in my buffs. Okay? I hit a Serenity, I still don't have renew. So like, there's some bugs sometimes where it's not applying properly. It's okay, it didn't spill. But like once it actually works the way it's supposed to work, we'll be good. You can't see specs on the name on the damage meters yet. That's my metal water bottle that I have tied to my hip. Good night. Run. Time to run. Tank is far away. He's coming. Ooh. I am amazed only the tank died. Those pets are going crazy.
Jam.
Yo, Nim, thank you for the 87 months. How we doing? About 90 days? Yeah. Oh, we'll probably have like beta M plus until like 2 weeks before. Something like that. Digwin, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, it's a monster rehab green tea. Yeah, Liquid was, or Monster from the last World First event was really happy with the casters. And they said, we'll send you a bunch of Monster, just give us your address. And tell us what you want. And so I was like, well, I've never tried your Monster green teas, so I'll take those. And they sent me 3 cases. And it was like 72 cans. Something ridiculous like that. So I still have 2 full cases. Take those off your hands? I don't know. I'm chipping away at them. Oh yeah, the mouse stuff took time to like get used to when I was walking. Absolutely. It's pretty damn good, Limpika. It's pretty damn good. Disc is doing better, but I think it still needs the most like design changes. Raffle the monsters? No, they're mine. Hold up. This is all default UI right now. Yeah. Yeah, just search click casting, learn in the base UI. You can click cast that way. Yep. Look at my Twitch recap and saw I visited Twitch 360 distinct days. I'll have to stop watching to cut down on that. That's unfortunate, Favory. We were about to do the mass loyalty system where everybody who had me at the top of their Twitch recaps gets MVPs. Unfortunate. Yo, Slap, thank you for the prime. Hopefully be casting World First again. I imagine they're gonna, do everything they can to make the event happen, so. But yeah, they usually don't hit us up until a couple months beforehand. Monster cases of viewers with most of watch time. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. That would be kind of sick if they do midnight Eastern. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I was a little slow on actually getting that heal up. 4-week race, sign me up, all right? If they got the hotel and you're getting fed for a month, and then I get to play WoW with the boys in my free time when I'm not casting, sign me up. Let's go. Where's his body? I don't. Oh yeah, these are sugar free, or 3 grams of sugar. You know, these have low sugar. Appreciate you, Helios. Actually saying they need to know more from Blizz what the raid release times are going to be, because it might not even make sense if it's over 4 weeks. Yeah, that tracks. Best way to know if I can dispel something is a Holy Priest. It'll be a disease or a magic effect. And so, depending on what add-ons you're using, there's many different ways. Like, Cell has multiple different ways to present how diseases look. And so you kind of just learn and get used to, like, oh, if it's this color on the frames, I can dispel. If it's not this color, then I can't. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't look like Cell is being developed at the moment for Midnight, but it looks like other add-ons are. Maybe Cell will, like, kind of take the lessons they're learning from other add-ons or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's such a weird time for the add-ons because they just did this really important announcement today that at least for now, you can change the color of your nameplates with add-ons, but you can't do it with the baseline UI. But they're still allowing that to happen. So it makes me wonder if Blizzard's kind of getting ready for like a compromise situation where they say, we want to do this in the base UI at some point, but we're behind and we're not going to be able to do it right now. So we'll let you add-ons do it and we'll catch up to you with the UI. I don't know, maybe? Maybe hardcore copium, but it is a hurry up and wait. Yep. I feel like that's a good outcome. This is still last week's beta build. Probably a new build tomorrow. I think that would be the best way to do it though, because if that way they can still create the future they want with the, no add-on type stuff. And they kind of buy themselves some time to kind of fix up their UI while still letting people have a lot of the add-on tools that they're used to. I would take it. I think it's also a good out, right? Because it avoids the disaster situation of lots of tools being gone from the default UI, and then we have to sit around and wait for Blizzard to maybe add them, maybe not. That's where I feel like people would quit, if there's a lot of like really good resources and tools that add-ons have built over the years that you really want to have for the game. Yeah, it would have been nice if they hired all the add-on developers a year ago. They might be done already. They might be. But, yeah, It would make too much sense, some would say. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Trucker. Yeah. That's what I kind of mean with like a compromise, is it seems like a compromise could be possible that way, Yep. That could be a very, very good way to do like an everybody wins type setup. Big advocate on your UI looking good and sleek. I don't really care too much about combat add-ons. If I see something on the ground, I move type thing. Yeah. All right, they're doing another one. 1 sec. Let me run to the bathroom real fast, and then we will be right back. go. They want to do seat. Let's go. Oh, you know, I haven't seen that yet, Helios. I don't think I've seen a magic debuff and a curse debuff on the target at the same time. Yeah. Top 2 healers power-wise, Druid and Mistweaver. Yeah. Yeah, I think Druid and Mistweaver are like the best power-wise at the moment. 262 hours watched. Let's go, Drew. I wish I could like compare the messages sent in a chat to the hours watched, and then we could have like a ranking of like who's the top lurker. And then who would be like, we'd have like a top lurker and then like a top yapper. And it would be a mix between who has the most hours watched and the least messages sent, and the most hours watched and the most messages sent. It's pointing the top lurker. I don't know, man. Sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see somebody who like followed 5 years ago or 6 years ago, and they'll be like, they'll have one message, and it'll be like, nice. Like, no context whatsoever. What people's darkest secrets? I love data. I love data. Data's so good. Any raid frame replacements? Yeah, people have been telling me about a one called Danders. I haven't tried it yet, though. Or Dandars. Yep. Yeah, this is all default UI right now. So if you want to get any of my stuff for beta, I have all the beta talent builds for all the healers, because I've played all the healers at this point, and I have the default UI stuff. So what you can do is you can go to the Midnight Beta Resources channel. I have the UI, the raid logs from our raid testing, the different talent builds that I've been using, and some notes about it. All that fun stuff. I haven't done enough about the trinkets. I was gonna hit up, well, actually no, I did talk to him. I hit up Vulcan. I was like, I need to have a video with you about the healer trinkets. But I think he's got family visiting still. So I'll do that when I can. But I've just been running like some stat sticks and stuff like this diffuser. Haven't really super dug into it. Yep. They've made Shaman better now, Bim. They added back Unleash. They made it actually summon ancestors again. And they added some gameplay to Ascendant. So it feels like a little bit better. You know. I'd say it feels a bit better. It still feels very easy, but it does feel better. The Warlock builds in the Discord, I'll get right on those. I'll get right on those. But yeah, I'll have like a dedicated tier list, hopefully tomorrow. If the sponsor lets me. I hope they do. But I think like Monk and Druid are like really powerful, and they feel like more complete, at least for their 5-man versions. I think both priests are the ones that need more like design or tuning adjustments than anybody else. Yeah. H Pally is so weird. I feel like they're like forcing Holy Light way too much. It's a feels tier list for sure. Yeah. It's definitely a feels tier list. The way I'm kind of thinking of it is like, how does the design look right now in terms of the talents and like what they do? And then how easily do I think it could be fixed? Does it need a lot of work? Does it need a little bit of work? You know, things like that. Yeah. You see DPS? Okay. Drew to the top means we nerf first? True. Get them. Get those rats. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. That was a really good crit. Very timely one. Holy Priest, I actually think it's good design, but there's a couple bugs that make it feel a little weaker. And I think too much power is in Cosmic Ripple. And so if they changed it to instead just kind of be in your baseline kit, that would go insanely hard. Oh, we just did it. But I think Holy Priest is kind of trending in the right direction, though. It's trending positively. Disc, I feel like, just needs some design changes. I had an entire video dedicated to Disc's problems, so I'll probably do another one once they do another build. Because I cannot imagine all these things staying as is. It's another one of those things Jak tells us right before it's meta. Well, maybe they buff it and then they make it meta. As a result of the buffs from me saying that they should fix it up, okay? Ever thought about that? Ever thought about that? Huh? 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 All right. Okay. Onk. Onk. Oh, I don't know if we've... No, we don't. Do it, 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 do it. I'm gonna heal you. Do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, now they're doing it. No! No! Whatever.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hot take, Disc is highly overrepresented in the player base. To attract the most amount of players, they'll stick to numbers. Ooh, I do like that conspiracy theory. That if players like playing a thing, they'll make it good. But if that was true, don't you think Paladin would be a lot better than it has been?
Dark portals are
I mean, Drew is the OP healer right now, Jammer. I'm just saying.
pour into our realm. Put a stop to this.
Paladin's a melee healer. Immediately drop it 3 points. Pallies make other healers perform better because they can focus on AoE. Often. At least when Pally is well-tuned. At least when they're well-tuned. Oh yeah, I agree, Bungle. There's like no point in taking your pet right now. Do I agree with the notion that some healers without a good group buff, like Monk Prez, will never be meta? I mean, Yeah, there won't be like a widespread meta. They'll only be like brought into specific groups under very specific circumstances. Yeah.
Void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your
Aaron,
sanity
howdy.
behind.
Like I don't hit anything. I don't hit any buttons and I explode. Like the dad rock, I got you, bro. Oh, she hasn't said hi today yet, shush. Maybe she's just lurking. But she's definitely missing out on the Holy Priest gameplay. Dev's done a better job with caster and first melee Mistweaver than they've done with HPAL. Yeah, because I don't feel like they've gotten a really like dedicated HPAL main designing the spec for quite a while. Class design's been crazy muddled. But I mean, that's the thing. Throughout WoW's history, they really have never given enough focus and like attention to class design, like enough resources to class design. Yeah, we were playing Disc earlier, TS. If you want to rewind in the VOD, you can see it. I feel like both specs are kind of undertuned, but I think both of them have like a really annoying issue where their Apex talents are too powerful and then it makes their kit feel really weak, you know? Yeah. Where's the treadmill at? I know. Been a little bit lazy today. Still carrying on that weight from Thanksgiving, you know? Oh, second after I hit the Serenity. There we go. Healing for the first time at midnight. Priest, your choice. Your thoughts on it so far? I like where a lot of the design and like overall goals are. They still got to work on some of the tuning. Disc has like this weird setup where they got rid of a lot of bloat, which made your spells feel weak if you didn't have, you know, a bunch of different, very specific buffs up. But then they made the Apex talent really, really powerful. And so, yeah, you don't have all this extra setup to make your spells do stuff, but a lot of your damage abilities don't hit hard enough, IMO. So, I hope they change that. With, like, Holy Priest, they put all this power into Cosmic Ripple, which is, like, this really small healing effect. It's hitting people for like a fraction of their health bars. And so it adds up over time, but it doesn't really feel that impactful on its own. It's kind of just too much passive healing for the spec. It's got to put more juice in the actual buttons you're pushing, you know? So your dev notes feel meticulous and well thought out. And HPAL, I feel like they're throwing darts at the board. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Renew's not showing on the frames, but it's supposed to passively just go out. You know, like I have Renew on me now. But I just don't see it on my frame because a little bit of an oversight, I guess. And yeah, healer damage is like very, very low right now. Much too low right now. The RNG component of Shaman will be annoying to play around. Hold it back. There's not too much RNG. Like, I get what you're saying with, like, the Stormstream Totem coming out. And it's a decent chunk of its healing. But it feels like right now, Shaman has good strength. It just does all of its healing. It does, like, all of its healing through... Can't believe I actually bought time for that. That's crazy. Shaman does, like, all of its healing through Healing Wave. So strange. Doing well, Tayan. What's going on, man? My biggest complaint with both Priest specs is that the Apex talents are too powerful, and it makes your baseline abilities not feel that good. That's the biggest thing. So it's like a very fixable problem. I felt like the Totemic Chain Heal build was too weak, Jedi. I felt like it was just too weak. Needed to be stronger. Got it. No. Damn, that ticks you quick. We've done a pretty good chunk of keys. Cosmic Ripple hits you from everywhere. It's really long. I think it's still 40 yards. 46 yards, because I have my range talent. So it hits you everywhere. But it's just these tiny heals, and especially in 5-mans, they overheal a lot, which is okay, because, you know, your Piety overheal will redirect some of it, but it's still pretty dissatisfying. Yep.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Top Lurker be the class designer for healers? We can dream. We can only dream. I mean, I know they watch videos, so a lot of times I feel like my best way to give feedback is just to make more videos about stuff, highlight problems going on. Take your clips on YouTube, feed it into Gemini to highlight your points, create stories to work on in software development sprints. I'm down, sure. I'm down. What's funny is that the people who think the add-on purge is finally going to put them on the level of world first players. That's going to be really fun. Or I think that they believe that world first is going to take like an eternity or something crazy like that. Because it takes them an eternity to do it. I know there's been a lot of people with Pledge who are like, oh my god, I can't believe this is just default UI. And I'm like, yeah, it's not awful. Like, I get it if you haven't... And I think what happened is, like, a lot of people have not seen the default UI, and they haven't tested it or touched it or anything in an incredibly long time. So they kind of just auto-assume that, like, it's just awful. It's just, like, the worst shit ever, you know?
We will not be pushed out.
Bet a fair amount of gold the first season will be an easier season like Undermine. Oh, yeah, I agree. I think we're going to have a much easier first raid. I think I think there will be a world first race of some kind, but I think it'll actually be pretty fast. Yeah. Please kick. Oh my god. Please kick. Where are the kicks? The bird silences you, and it hurt a real bad. It hurt a real bad.
Go Jack.
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Yep, still Priest calling for kicks, same as it ever was. Saying bad nameplates is a good bit. I mean, if I was a damage dealing player and if I ever made a mistake, I would instantly blame it on the add-on purge. No matter what. I'd be like, bad nameplates. You know, shit cooldown manager. I just couldn't see it because of this thing, you know? I get it. I get it. I think Druid's really good right now, Jedi. Now, I know some people also want Druid to be really hot-based. And, you know, they're just not going to do that, unfortunately. But I think for what it is, it's quite good. Yeah. Sells the one add-on I do enjoy and will miss. Weak auras, Bigwigs, nameplates you can be fine without. So Bigwigs is going to be pretty unaffected. It's just they have to work around a kind of weird function because all of the timers get sent to the add-on at the exact same time. So you'll have like 5 minutes worth of timers or something crazy like that going on. There we go. Get that guy. Oh yeah, I was bringing it up earlier, Hunter, but I'm gonna deep dive the healing add-ons that are working in beta right now, and we'll work on those and see what's going on with them. Especially if I can get the add-on authors onto the stream or into a video or something like that. I'll try to do that too. True, Fellowship does have a good grasp on tracking interrupts. You're right. You're right, man. Oh, my healing without apotheosis. It's got to be a lot of palm, right? Not enough. Not as much as I thought it would be. God, even Cosmic Ripple's ahead of Prayer of Mending here. Cosmic Ripple's just too strong, and our baseline spells are just not strong enough. Probably going to be a patch tomorrow, if I had to guess, for beta. I use click casting and like the Blizzard default click casting right now. And yeah, if you want to use click like with mouse buttons and everything, you could do that. Because that'll definitely work next expansion. They're not changing that one bit. I think we die, right? Oh, we live. Healer heal. Ooh, man. Yeah, GN. Gotta keep you on your toes, Spartan. My God. State of Healers Beta YouTube video coming soon? Yes. Hopefully tomorrow, Walt. Hopefully tomorrow. I know I've been slacking on YouTube, and I have been recording a bunch. So we're going to get back on track soon. Yeah, I got you, Grumps. Yeah, that shit was wild. Flash heal. Flash heal. Echo, Ripple, Palm, Prognosis. See, I'm just not getting enough healing out of Trail, Ultimate Serenity. Too much out of Ripple. That's what I mean, you know? So. Yeah, I've healed 14s on this guy. I think I've healed some 15s since the other ones. I'm pretty sure. I've done every dungeon on every healer. At least at 12, but I think I did some like 13s to 15s. Some of it is Benediction, but I don't have the talent where your Benediction is always proccing during your Apotheosis. So it's just the random procs. And that's the thing, though, is I would rather just have more healing into my Flash Heal and less Cosmic Ripples. So I'd be fine if like Benediction got stronger and it was a stronger Flash Heal. If that meant that, like, the Ripple was weaker, you know? I don't know. They're making this 12 feel like a 14, though. That's for sure. Poking all these so far, yeah. I haven't had like a dedicated high key group or anything like that to play with. Yep, it's all default. All default right now. Our Shaman hold the lead for having the most depth? The least depth, I would say. Yeah, the least. I think Prez has the most depth to it. Yeah. Dude, it feels so good, Bledge. I can just, like, Manatee, hit a Fat Shayloon single target heal on somebody and, like, lay on hands them. It goes insane. I think Druid and Monk are probably like the big like OP healers right now. Damn. Alright, we just all fall apart. The bolts went insane. Yeah. I don't think 7 bolters or whatever is gonna work. People are just asking questions, Gulas. You know. People are just curious about how things are going. If Prez OP, would anyone notice? True. Oh, glad to hear it, Cheeky. Welcome in, man. I think we all literally just explode the second we walk back into this. I thought we were wiping. I thought we were just gonna wipe. Hmm. All right, we're back. This is beta. This is beta. If you've already like pre-ordered the expansion, you get access to beta. We're missing a lot of kicks. We're missing a lot of kicks. Yeah. We basically pulled a pack of like double casters and like we just instantly exploded. But this is probably the highest damage dungeon. I'd also say that like healing feels a little slower, but not that much. They treated a couple symptoms, but not much more than that. So, Disc or Holy? I'd give a slight edge to Disc, but I think it's pretty close. Spam Radiance feels really weak. Feels really, really weak. It's only the initial Radiance cast. It's only the initial Radiance cast. Yeah, I mean, just... Yeah, getting targeted by both the casters at the exact same time is just... There's just no shot. Oh, there's just no shot.
I shall bring you to your
Alright, Prayer of Mending should go insane on this boss fight. Keyword is should. Exclamation mark, setup green has a link to all of them. Hey, the critical error. Wahoo. Been a minute since I had any of those. Yeah. Should have kicked the DC. Of course, it's a monk player saying that. Your game died? No. Just mine. Right as we get knocked back, so I'm probably dead to a circle. I might be alive in angel form, though. Nope, we're all dead. Yep. What's up, Web? I think Monk's gonna be really good now. They made us your Shayloon's gift replaces Vivify. And then you can make your Shayloon's gift stronger by consuming your manatee charges. It's really, really interesting. We're still waiting on a new build, Yas, since my last video about Disc. So there should be a new build, I think, tomorrow. I don't think it's happening today. I think servers would have gone down by now. But I hope there's good news coming, man. I've ranted and raved enough about what they should be doing. So, we'll see. It would also work better. It would also work a little bit better if the build were tomorrow, because I think that's when I'm going to put out my tier list. My latest tier list. Yeah, this is Midnight's beta. Yeah. There we go. Gonna take every second for retail? I believe it, man. I believe it. Yo, Rice1, thank you for the new sub, dude. And Towley, thank you for the 4 years. You're insane, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Build was pushed 44 minutes ago for 11.27. Nice. I'm sorry, I was thinking about the beta build. I was thinking about the beta build though. I don't have my sell profiles or anything like that on my site anymore. They're all like out of date and stuff. I just have them on the Patreon and the Wago page. DK are gonna be good? Eh, no idea. Still very, very early. Oh, Josh. Oh, is he feeling any different? Ooh, I will be having a video very soon. I just recorded that yesterday. I think healing is slightly better, but they've really only treated the symptoms. They kind of like, well, they cured the problem, and then they made a new problem, is probably the most accurate way to say it. So it looks a little better, but I think that there's other changes that they could still have time to make, and it would help a lot, but we'll see if they actually go forward with it. Thank you, Cartridge. I actually just ordered a bookshelf, and I ordered a Christmas tree, so we got more decorations coming for the room. I have like 10 abilities bound into my raid frame, so they're not on my bars. So I still got a good amount.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
We're waiting for Bloodlust here. If I got up to walk, I would be rolling, llama. After Thanksgiving, man, gotta digest it down, you know? Yo, Scots. Thank you for the prime, dude. Class's playstyle, I like a lot of the changes, yeah. I think both priests have like too much healing coming from their Apex talents, the new stuff, and it's a little too passive. You know, Disc has a bonus powered shield which cleaves to other people, and then Holy Priest has this cosmic ripple effect kind of going to overdrive, but it's still like really, really small hits, you know? A bit too small of hits for my taste. So I think if they, is that not insta-wipe? I think if they kind of just retuned the specs and made them less dependent on their Apex talents to do well, that would go really hard. Longhorn State is great, dude. I was in Virginia for Thanksgiving near DC. Got back a couple days ago, and like I was gone for like 2 days, 3 days. No, I was gone for like 4 days. I was gone for like 4 days. I was already like fully dried out from living in Virginia for, you know, it was like the chapped lips, and my hands were like breaking out because it was so dry and cold. It was a mess. It was just a mess. Alexandria soon? We didn't really go anywhere around Alexandria, to be honest. Like, I know more of, like, the Fairfax area, because that's where I went to college at. I don't really know Alexandria too well. I remember Old Town Alexandria had some, like, pretty cool coffee shops, pretty cool old restaurants and everything, but I couldn't for the life of me tell you what they were called. Yeah. Favorite place in Virginia was a Korean barbecue place called Kogia. Lived in Falls Church. Ooh. I felt like so much well, I grew up in like way past Gainesville, if you know where that is. So like past that, out in the middle of nowhere. And so that was like a lot of where I lived growing up. And then when I was in college, I spent a lot of time in Fairfax, but I was like basically just on top of, you know, George Mason's campus. When I drove to my house, did the banjos start playing? Depends on what side of the street you were on. In some areas. No, it was all like horse people. Yeah. Yeah, you aim the frontals and then you break these emitters or whatever you want to call them. And basically by breaking them, you reduce the ticking damage of their dirge or whatever it is. Maybe the boss is dirging you. No, I think it's the ads. Yeah, so like the ads are doing a little dirge, a little scream, and then you got to break the ads. I think 3 of them go out. Those are all broken, yeah. So it keeps on happening until you break all of them, basically. But I've kind of seen it on like everybody. Kind of just seen it on everybody. And once you break all of them, then Lura gets all sad and takes 200% more damage. Ooh. Evoker's actually quite cool, Josh. Yeah. Getting rid of Spirit Bloom felt really weird at first, but now I'm a really big fan of it because having to charge up the Spirit Bloom was really, really annoying.
They do not control me.
Really, really annoying.
You asked me to teach you to use the void as a weapon.
All right, let's see. Overall, yeah, a lot of Serenity, then Echo, surprisingly enough, then Flash.
It seems my training
Yeah.
is complete.
I don't know if there even is a vault. I assume there will be.
Let's not.
I assume there will be.
We need to test the limits of this newfound power.
Evoker. Resto Druid. Actually, I'd agree with both Restos feeling good. The Super Disc all feel pretty good. I feel like my mana kind of sucks on Disc. I know I'm casting a few too many Radiances, but I feel like my Atonement just doesn't really do enough so that I can really like hit hard with healing, you know? Yeah. It's kind of like, I mean, it's basically really, really focused on Dream Breath. And then, yeah, I would say it's really focused on Dream Breath, Reversion, and then Reversion is proccing your Spirit Blooms with your Apex talent now. Yeah. I don't think so for now, Aralize. Is Lura the embodiment of the souls of the destroyed weak auras in Midnight? Yeah. Yeah. Lightsmith did feel a lot better. But I also am kind of tired of Lightsmith and the, like, I don't know, auto healing element of like just doing a damage rotation and then producing healing. It's kind of fun for a little bit, and then you're like, all right, I'm bored. I would never really want that to be like the dominant way to play, you know? All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Get some more water while I'm at it. BRB. All right. You're being a WoW stream and not on a Chinese realm. What's happening? There's some new meta. There was that like exclusive WoW game that they made for China, and then people found a way to get on it or something. I don't know, man. Oh, not my thing. Not my thing. But it is what it is. Waiting for them to rip us all back to a bad Nazoth dream that we're in a dream state and every X-Pac since then's been not real. That'd be one way to wipe out Shadowlands. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing any Titan Forge stuff. But we are going to do a little sponsored stream, though. It was Nephew I and then Dan Dars, I think is what it was called. Yeah, Dan Dars. D-A-N-D-A-R-S. Yep. Yep, but we're not going to do any Titan Forge realms. But we are doing a little sponsored stream. And it's going to be for Diablo Immortal, and I know. I had all kinds of people talking to me about. Diablo Immortal and everything like that. But basically what they want me to do is we've been playing all like free to play as much as we can. And they paired me up with a guy who plays it a whole bunch. And we're basically just doing full free to play and seeing how deep we can get into the game. So I'm gonna stream that for a couple hours. If it's not your thing, totally understand. You do you. I'll be back the rest of the week with like all WoW stuff. So, but we're gonna switch over. We're gonna play that for a couple hours, and we can still yap about WoW stuff and all of that. All right. That's right. Well, it's also on PC now. that was actually my first question. I was like, isn't this on PC so I can stream it? Well, for me, I've never played any like ARPGs more than like an hour or something like that. So when they present it to me, they're like, hey, you're brand new to ARPGs, plus you're not a PvPer, so go see how far in you're going to go, right? No, you actually have it on the battle.net app. So it's a free-to-play game. I've heard a lot of people say that you have to invest a lot of money if you want to be good at PvP. I'm not doing any of that. I haven't spent $1 on the game. I haven't done any of that kind of stuff. And the whole idea that they wanted to do with this was play it for free, do the story, go see endgame, don't spend any money. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Right, so this stuff is all like totally new to me. All right, ready. And there is one guy who plays it a lot, and he's basically been kind of showing me what's going on. He's been kind of showing me what's going on with the game. Free character? No, I played the game. Does it show you? Is there like a slash played? Oh, nope. No, I literally just played the storyline on my own. I'm Paragon level 35, which is not much because the server level's like 1,000 or something like that. But yeah. But yeah, I made a Crusader. Been pretty fun.
Where is my crazy Jack girlfriend meme profile pic? Match.
Wait, what? What did I miss, Tequilix? They were the 14 months, bro. All right. Well, Crusader, but it has a horsey. It's a little fiery horse. I think I got that from one of my legendaries. And then he has buffs. He can toss down banners. I haven't made any of those, though. All right.
Do a real easy one. Just to complete this. What's up, AutomaticJak?
Hey, how we doing, Echo? What's going on, man?
I'm doing well, bro. How are you?
I'm good. I finally figured out my push to talk. There we go. So I got to Paragon level 35, and I have almost all legendaries.
Let's go, man. That's a good improvement from the last time that we spoke. What have you been doing to get the progress?
All right, so I did a couple of the Elder Rifts, and then I did a couple of the bounties. I'm trying to think about what else I'd done. Also, I found, I think it's under events. There's like the new player thing that they have coming back. Where is it?
I don't know what that is. That's probably not in game for me.
Oh, I think it was like first kill of the day or something along those lines.
Oh yeah.
But there's like a new player, like welcome into the game kind of thing, and basically the second I finished the story, it was like down the bottom left, and I got like 20 or 30 Paragon levels just from like claiming all of the tasks and claiming all of the like kills and stuff like that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like I said, man, they really do. You could call it a nice job if you want, but they do a nice job making it easy for new players to be able to catch up. The catch-up mechanic is pretty legit.
I'm trying to see if I can rebind my tilde because it has like the automatic movement right now. I'm trying to get rid of that.
Oh, you're all fancy over there with your WoW stuff, man.
Shit. How do you wipe it out?
Hey, what up, Gramza? Just so you know, Jack and everyone that's on Jack's stream, are we streaming right now on your channel?
Yeah. We're live.
Okay. I'm also live on my channel, so every once in a while I may respond to something going on in my chat too. We'll make it work. But the main focus here is all new player focus. In my background, I'm just going to be running, you know, some of the things that I have to do for the day while answering any of your questions, giving you advice, and taking questions from my chat, or if your chat has any questions too, I'm happy to answer anything that they have regarding the game.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, so I know I unlocked Assault, but I'm pretty sure I have like 900 combat rating now. I wonder if I could even just kill him with a couple spectral allies. I don't really need other people to do it.
Try it out, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see if you win, if you make it, or if you fail. That was one of the goals you had, right?
That's right. Yeah, so we need to get all legendary armor, kill Assault, and whoops, we have like a third one as well. Yeah, you could like plug in a controller as well.
Go back and
All right. So actually, before I do that, I also want to I want to put together like a real build, a couple real builds. So let me see if I can show you. Where did they have those like recommended builds at? Or how can I like show you everything that I've unlocked so far? Because I got a few different legendary weapons.
I just gotta go. Sure, I actually have your stream on, so I'm on your stream right now. I'm watching.
Sick.
You can go to the essence transfer, and that's going to be able to show me what you got.
All right, sounds good.
You don't know where the essence transfer is, do you?
I got it. No. Don't worry about this. I'm right here. I'm right here. I figured this out because I got like 10 weapons or something crazy like that. So I got stuff. I got stuff cooking.
Well, show me what you got, and we'll see what you could put together. I mean, you probably don't have there's so many essences, you know. It's difficult to get everything, but you could at least see what skills are being buffed, and then you could kind of use those skills, you know.
Yeah. So I have one that buffs my like sweep attack. I can get the banner to move with me.
Okay.
I get consecrate to move with me.
That's a good one.
Is it?
Consecrate, you'll just melt everything around you. So what? So you're gonna use that. Show whatever that was. I'm not sure what it was. I actually. What's the name of the essence? Do you know?
It's called Many-Eyed Aegis.
It's a shield.
I have no idea how to check. It's a helm. Okay.
It's a helm.
So, I already have it on my helm too. Okay. Cool.
Oh, there you go.
Wait,
I'm
but I
not
didn't
using
spec.
that one currently.
Yeah, but I'm not spec'd into consecrate. I see. So I have a couple horse ones. I have like 3 horse ones.
Okay, draw and quarter. Okay, you love the horse, so that's something you should focus on, right? And you're just doing PVE. So click on the. We're a little delayed because I'm watching your stream, but just go on anything that's a horse and let me read it. So I see you on shield glare right now. I'm not sure how big the delay is. Okay, draw and quarters mount becomes a fiery steed that burns the ground. That's a great one. I like that.
Yeah, and then I got duration, and then I got a bombardment as well.
Draw and quarter duration is great. Okay, periodically calls down a. So this is great. You're really focusing your build on your horse, which you like anyways. Now let's see what your helm is doing. Consecration, which you could pop on. And what about your 2 weapons? Let's see what they are focused on.
Shield glare and sweep attack.
All right, let's see what else you got available there.
All right, nothing else for the shield, but I have a couple of them, a falling sword, and then 2 other sweep attacks.
Okay, go with falling sword. That's a great one. Well, let's see what it does. Falling sword instead causes you to surge. That's not a great one.
Yeah, it's like 3 quick dashes.
Yeah, I like that better than sweep attack, so I would use that one.
Okay.
But it's also preference. You know what you think you like.
Yeah, no, that was pretty good.
Okay, so then you're gonna equip consecration and you're gonna equip falling sword. I'm gonna check on my chat.
Yeah. All right.
Kraken Doc's asking if you know about the Ibn Fod Sanctum. Do you know about the Sanctum? Have we ever talked about the Sanctum?
I had no idea.
Okay, you don't know the Sanctum. I can show you that. Do you have my stream open on your side or no?
Not yet. I can get it up in a sec.
Oh, come on, bro.
I'm my bad.
I was just kidding.
What was the other one? Consecrate, right?
Consecration, yep. I think I'm using those. I'm using Judgment, Condemn, Shield Glare, Draw and Quarter. So I'm not using Consecration right now, but I have it in some of my builds. It's tough early on, right? But that's how you learn what the essences do, and that's how you create your own builds and stuff. Forces you really to farm, you know?
Yeah. So I have spinning shield right now, but I think I want to get rid of that. I have synergy with glare, but I always felt like that was kind of whatever. Eh, whatever. But I have a legendary that goes with it, so I might as well. All right.
Mess with it. You got a couple hours. You'll be playing the game. You'll find more legendaries, I'm sure. Yo, thanks for the sub, Kraken Doc. Appreciate it, man.
Let's do it. And
we have Radagast asking about AFK farming. What I think about it. I don't hate AFK farming. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. The only thing that bothers me about AFK farming is sometimes if it's in an area that's clogging up people trying to play and do their normal dailies, it could be frustrating to a player. But people are AFK farming trying to get their gear up because it's difficult to do. That's why it's happening. All right, Jack.
Yes, sir. Where is the Sanctum?
All right, so the Sanctum is right over here. It's and I know you're a little bit delayed from what you're hearing me say, but right by the rifts, there's this statue in the corner, and it takes you into this secret room down here.
Yo, Crack, thank you for the new sub, dude.
You can go and run the Sanctum. Sanctum is essentially how you get your stats up. And Kraken Doc just subbed to you as well. Love that.
Yeah.
Basically, you come over here, and this is where these stats are, these stat increases. And you, being a crusader like me, you're able to get a bunch of these bonuses, but you want to focus in on things like potency. You want to focus in on
okay, one sec.
Like, yep.
Where's the Sanctum? I saw you went to the rifts. Yeah, must be it. So what is it actually powering you up with?
It just gives you, it increases your stats for damage, life, armor penetration, potency, and resistance. You run through, you get keys, you open chests, you get these crystals, and you can upgrade these additional stats. That's basically what's going on there.
Okay, got it.
You're a fairly new player, so it's not something that you need to worry about now, but, you know, as you play more, when players get into it more, the Sanctum is something that should not be ignored. Run it every day. Cody, I'm on the Treasure Goblin server. What are you on, Jack?
Same one.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I didn't miss.
Where are you right now? I wonder if we could be next to one another.
Yeah, I'm right on the stairs here. I think we're just phased.
Yeah.
We're playing full free-to-play, Nez. We are playing full free-to-play.
Different realm of time. Well, you're also on an Infernal. I'm in Infernal 9, and you're in.
I don't think I'm even in hell. Yeah.
So,
well, to get there, okay. So yeah, to get there, I have to go kill Lasal. So let's do that.
Yeah, go kill Lasal, man. That's a great one. I'll be watching you do that while I get some of my daily stuff. Actually, I'm gonna run some dungeons in the background while you go kill Lasal.
All right. So by reaching 49 and finishing challenge rift 10.
I wonder if I can.
Oh, okay.
You.
Oh yeah, I can leave. I could probably invite you.
Yeah, try to invite me. That would be cool. Then I could easily kill us all, and you could just watch me.
Probably just get one shot.
Are we friended in the game or no?
Not yet. We'll send it to you over Discord.
All right, cool.
There we go.
All right.
So I only did like a handful of challenge rifts then. That was probably the reason.
Add a friend.
Because I just skipped right past them. Because it didn't seem like the rewards are that good or anything right away.
Okay, it's sent.
There we go. Ah, gotcha.
All right. Looks like we friends. So. Ooh,
We march together.
Yeah, now I'll join in there with you. And I'm going to let you fight a little bit, though. I'm going to let you get a few strikes and see what you do before I come in and do any damage.
That owns. Oh, I just realized what my shield does. It channels a huge laser beam.
Oh, really?
Consumes energy to reflect a beam of light.
Do I need to?
I think we're good. I think I can just queue us.
Try it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work because I'm not in the same.
Maybe the 14 months.
I like your character. Oh wait, looks like I can. Cool.
Easy.
So I am jumping in with you. I'm not on the. I thought it was.
Oh, Xanus, they're the 56 months.
Come on over here. Here's Lasal. Oh man, I haven't fought this guy in ages. You coming, or are you just gonna let me fight him myself?
No. 1 sec. I'm getting there. Don't rush me. Gotta prepare myself.
I'm scared, bro. All right.
I did try black pudding and I did not enjoy it. But if you did, more power to you. All right.
Watch him kill both of them.
Oh my god, he just died. Did you do damage?
I killed him as soon as I
Oh
hit
my god. All right.
What, now, does that count as you reaching your goal?
I got to do this on my own. I'll do the next one on my own because it'll be harder now.
Okay, do you want to do it again and I'll just kind of sit back and I can revive you?
Yeah, sure. What? You think I'm gonna die?
Didn't you just die?
No, I lived. I'm chilling.
Oh, I thought you died. And that's why I kept my skill.
The boss
I'm
just
sorry.
exploded.
Oh, I thought you died. My bad. Let's try it again.
If you wanted to like super boost ahead of people and stuff, Ruin, you could. But what I'm doing and what they asked me to do for this sponsor stream is they were like, hey, just play free to play and then, you know, kind of see how far you can kind of get into the game. So that's what I've been focusing on.
Give me whenever you want. Yeah, you're right, Daniel. I just literally hit anything and then you died.
So what I'm kind of interested in doing is like these are like the big raid bosses. So I'm kind of going into it and seeing how they go. I am Lizelle. I can't wait to get the house going. But basically, I'm playing with this guy Echo, who is insanely high level and plays this full time.
Just gonna sit back here.
So yeah, I basically like played through the story, and now I just got started with endgame. I instantly got to like Paragon level 20 or something like that, or 30, like with all the catch-up mechanics they've added. So
Melting with the beam.
we're just kind of seeing how it goes.
On the giving you that mobility on top of the horse. How's his life looking? I can't.
I'm so
Can't
healthy.
see his life.
Oh, he's got 20%.
Oh, nice. You're crushing
Well,
it, dude.
we've lost 20%. He's at 80%.
Okay. Still. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. My pet must have hit him. Should be enough. Oh, there's 3 bars as well.
Yeah, I'm actually playing on PC right now, Ruin. Why am I not attacking here?
And I like the solid. He's oh, geez. I enjoy it. You're doing good damage. I can actually check your damage. Wait a second. I can't see your damage for some reason. Let me know if you need me to clean up this outside stuff.
Oh, don't worry. I'm all over this.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna chasing you around. Remember to use your health too. Remember you gotta use the health globe if need be, or half health. There's also a health globes thing right here, healing pool.
Oh, yep.
If you move right forward, oh, those are the health globes for me. My bad.
Hang on. No.
Right here, you can grab the healing pool right where I'm standing.
Well, I told him I was a noob for ARPG, Slink.
Look at me, I actually took 2 damage.
So.
You got 2 globes down. You're almost done with this one. Then you're on the final bar. This is it, baby.
Oh.
Soloing
Fuck.
with Saul.
All right, I'm gonna not fail.
I'm injured.
And this really does not do enough damage. It's good for like range damage. There we go.
You did it, man. Nice work.
I always feel like I
didn't
never
strike
know
once.
when to stop dodging and when to like let my auto attacks continue.
Yeah, I mean, it's about learning the you know, the progression of the boss, right? Like any other game, you get to know what the sequences are. Nice job though, man. I didn't hit him at all. It was all you. So you've achieved all legendary gear status. You've beaten LaSalle yourself, not even with spectral allies. And whatever the third thing is, I'm sure you did that too.
We're gonna find out.
I think LaSalle was probably the hardest of the bunch. That's great, dude. For you.
I was. Well, what I realized was I went up like 300 combat rating just from opening up all the like welcome to the game kind of stuff.
Yep.
And right from the get-go, like my gear got better. I think it gave me like 3 or 4 different like legendary pieces and everything like that for free. And it was just like hit max level and then you just started getting juiced.
Yeah. I think when you get to Paragon, I think it's 800. That's when you get the stance gear. Am I right, Chad? Is it 800? It's been so long. I think
There
it's
it is.
800. Then you get the second primary and secondary weapon, which allow you to put in.
Yeah, you can play it on
gems
PC as well,
and
Dimma.
give you
Yeah.
more combat rating and all that stuff. So it's another big bump.
I don't know why the timer hasn't been
I don't know if you'll
working.
get there.
Every item
Let's see, I got legs.
You got some gear?
Conjuration of light reduces the duration of loss of control effects. I think
What
I'm
I
gonna
could
keep
do-
the horse.
The horse is great, man. What I could do is I could run some heliquaries with you and carry you through them. You know, they'll be easy for me, but they'll be hard for you. And then you can probably get some big bumps in experience from that.
Okay, I'm game.
You want to try that? I'm just in a dungeon right now. We could try that out.
I got no idea,
Yeah,
Hendrix.
Paragon 800 is when you unlock stance gears. How long were you streaming WoW before you jumped on with this?
A couple hours. They have the beta for like the next expansion and everything out right now. So we're kind of
Okay.
looking at some of the class changes they have going on at the moment.
Did you see that there's another cosmetic available in game like in Diablo right now for WoW?
Oh yeah.
It's a portal.
Yeah, because they added housing.
Did you get that unlocked or no? Because
Let me
I don't
see.
play WoW, but you probably can unlock that. I'm sure you did whatever the requirement is. Basically, like play something in WoW and you get that portal in Diablo, which I'm never gonna attain.
Oh yeah. So you get a portal. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
You get a portal. And like, what does it just change like your portal if you're going to any specific location?
Yeah, like you're using a pretty basic portal right now, but you can
Okay.
get some really badass looking portals.
Yeah, they added
know,
player housing in WoW today.
What is that? Player housing.
So you have this like entire neighborhood that you can either make with like friends in your guild, or you can make it with like anybody, and you get to kind of choose the plot of land, and you get to design your own house in the game.
So they basically added The Sims to it.
A little bit, yeah. I don't know if you can have other NPCs in there with you or not.
That's
don't know.
cool though. Have you enjoyed it?
I've only messed around with it a little bit in beta, but I think the servers are like still down for maintenance because sometimes they're down for like a really, really long time.
Yeah, it makes sense. Cool.
Yeah, so we're kind of just waiting on that.
I have no health.
Oh, what do you usually spend your hilts on?
Good question. Normal gems is the best thing you could spend hilts on because normal gems are going to give you the most power as you progress. And
Okay.
remember, we spoke about this before. Citrine, the yellow ones are the ones as a crusader.
Yes.
And if you're not a crusader, if you're anything else, you're going to want the blue ones, which are going to increase your armor penetration.
So I have
Crusader? Yeah.
like 12,000 hilts. Do I just dump all of that into normal gems?
Well, you can only get 10.
Oh, you're right.
You can only
Okay.
get 10 per week. But yeah, you should get them. You can get rare crests. There's also a legendary crest and a Telluric Pearl you can get there as well.
Okay. Got the legendary
So the thing-
crest. Got
Yep,
the pearl.
The pearl you need 40 of before you can do anything. Before you can craft a gem. But it's good. Yo, what's
Well-
up? A fault? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, mystery legendary item.
I'm
anything
gonna
else?
go to your stream. Mystery legend. You know what? That'll give you a legendary piece of gear. Just buy that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the legendary item.
Let's see. I have 7,000. So
I would get. Did you get all the normal gems too?
yeah, got all the normal gems. Got the pearl.
Get the rare
Mystery-
crest.
Okay.
You might as well spend them, right?
Do I just spend? Yeah, I was gonna say. Do I just spend like a whole bunch on it?
Yeah, but get all the crests. Get all 14.
Got it. Spend gold at the
And then you
antique
can
dealer.
also go to the
I've
bottom.
not.
If you go over to the left, right under where your camera is,
Uh-huh.
there's another available part that you can go to, and there's a few more things for selling there.
Okay.
So in that one, I'm just there you go. There you go. You can get the rare crest there as well. And that's it. Sometimes you'll find you can buy a gem there too.
Makes
I think
sense.
you're good though. I think you're good. How many legendary crests do you have right now?
I think I got like 2. Let me see.
And how much platinum do you have?
I have 1 legendary crest, 300 platinum.
Only 1 legendary crest, huh?
Yeah.
Only 1. What are in those boxes? Go to the boxes. Those are aspirin keys, I think.
Yeah.
Go. And what's next to it?
I can get a mystery legendary. I might get a shield because I only have 1 option.
Ooh. Okay. Get what you think. Now, I would typically say save these items until you get to a new Paragon level,
Oh.
a new server Paragon level. But you know what? You're streaming though. This is where you're learning everything. You're gonna get tons of those items.
I got to consecrate one.
Oh, cool.
Neat. So I'm gonna have the new essence there and get some item
And
upgrades.
all this gear is strong. I mean, all those, you see those arrows up? That means it's better than what you're wearing.
Oh wait, but now I'm gonna lose a bunch of essences because these aren't legendaries, are they?
No, the blue ones are not. You do not want to. You definitely want to wear legendary gear.
Oh yeah, so even if the combat rating is lower, like half as low.
Yeah, just wear legendary gear.
All right,
You got the essences from it. You also should go down to the. Actually, I love that my stream is kind of giving guidance too. Kraken Doc says that you should go to the. You could do some gambling. You can go down.
Oh,
to
I love
the rarities and antiques vendor.
Okay.
I'm showing it on my stream if you want to peek over, and there you can gamble with silver for new legendary essences and gears. So go down, slide over. There it is, right there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Question mark. Yep. So when you're at the trader, I like to do 10 gambles on the first option and 10 gambles on the second option. Don't do anything beyond that. Because it's going to get more. Oh, it's gold. Why did I say silver? It's gold. Raid Shadow Legends is silver. So mystery weapons, you're going to get 10 of them. And mystery primary armor, you're going to get 10 of those. And you could do this every day, as long as you have enough gold. And you'll probably get a legendary or two out of it.
Looking for something in particular?
Let's see what you can get.
All right, you said 10 to the first two?
10 mystery weapons and 10 mystery primary armor. You can get 25, but it gets more expensive every time. So just hit that button. Oh, you don't.
Yeah. There goes all the gold.
Yeah, but whatever. May as well go for it.
All right.
You'll see if you get any new legendaries. You're gonna run low. You're gonna run short.
All right. Actually, it just went up in price. Perfect.
Okay. See if you can get the other one.
I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
Damn. Okay. I got a bunch of stuff.
Okay. I don't know that you got anything legendary though. So now go to the blacksmith and salvage everything that's not legendary.
Got it.
And none of that's legendary.
Hey there. Good to see you.
But you don't want to equip anything unless if it's a legendary piece of gear because it'll be without essence.
Magic items. Got it.
You
I got an identifier. Let me.
You get rid of anything that's, all those. And then you go to the identifier and you see what kind of legendaries you just pulled in. Looks like you did get a couple.
Yeah, I got two. I got a helm and a chest.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Continue damage taken decreased. All right, so this is massive upgrade, and judgment damage is increased by 10%. So that would replace the bombardment, but I think it'd be fine because I haven't messed around with judgment at all yet.
Okay.
And Holy Banner plants a beacon that continually damages enemies with holy light.
It basically is like a little turret.
Oh, that
That's
sounds
cool.
sick.
Yeah, it's a cool one. I like
All
it.
right, so that means
It's not like your optimal build, but it's definitely a fun one.
Okay, so let me go to the essence transfer because then that means I can change around my build some. Oh, wait, no, I actually
Also-
I transferred them. So
What do you mean you transferred them? Meaning you just swapped the piece of gear? You're wearing it now?
yeah, so let me see. I think I would go banner instead of consecrate, and then judgment instead of the shield.
Okay.
Let us forge.
And then
Also, I want to see what difficulty you're on. Should have.
I think I unlocked
check with
something with killing LaSalle.
We should have done all of this buying after you switch to the next level.
Yeah.
It's all good though. It's okay.
Figured out.
Like I said, so many different things are gonna happen so quickly.
So I have Falling Sword, I have Judgment, and I have the Holy Banner. All right. How do I find that difficulty that I'm in?
You're gonna go to the map and you're gonna click on the map, and then it's gonna show you in the top right of the map your difficulties. Click the
Oh,
map.
yeah. Got it. So I unlocked Hell difficulty, yeah.
So you have the combat rating for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So switch on over.
All right.
Now is when you should have been buying those legendary pieces.
Yeah.
Because,
All right.
you know, now they're going to be stronger, and my bad. Just didn't think of it at the right time.
Oh, well. I think I'm going to see if I can do some more of the Heliquary fights.
Oh, they want me to pin your channel. Yes, I can. I thought I had it in the description here. Let me, if I didn't, I'm going to give you a direct link to his stream right now.
Very
So you guys can go check out AutomaticJak. I'm going to pin it at the top.
Where was,
There you go.
I thought I had completed this Heliquary quest. This is complete the Heliquary opening quest.
I mean, that was the first Heliquary boss.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me see what you're looking at.
1 sec. Oh, yeah, wait,
you
hang
got
on.
red dots. You got red dots everywhere, man.
I know. Okay, this is what I had to do. I had to go put the demonic remains in for the Heliquary.
There you go.
That completes it.
And see, those are all going to give you more combat rating, and you're going to focus on fortitude.
Yeah.
All right, I was going to run you through a couple of things. I forgot, and I just started another dungeon.
It's all good.
What was I thinking?
All right.
We'll get you back.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
So then now
Tempest. Someone's saying that Tempest.
I can upgrade it.
So bad. I disagree. Tempest is nasty.
All right, so I upgraded it
How long are you
once.
streaming Diablo for, Jack?
I'll be doing it another hour.
Okay.
Maybe another hour and a half. I got a raid in WoW in like 3 hours, so I will see where I'm at.
Sounds like your life
What do
is
you need,
consumed
friend?
with video games, man.
Well, you're, you're one to talk.
I know. Mine is,
How many YouTube channels do you have?
I got a few.
Yeah, you're like 4 or something like that. Hang on. I did have it.
That's funny.
And
I have
times
3 that are
indeed.
active right now.
Ah, that owns. Yeah, we are doing full
I
free to
actually
play
snowed
Diablo
here,
Immortal.
In the east where I live, so my kids were home, so I actually touched some snow today. Built a little
Oh,
snow cave
hell
for
yeah.
the kids, and it was fun. Tried to get it out of the office a little bit for them, you know.
I don't get much of that in Austin.
No, I know.
And if we do, bad things happen.
Yeah, you hide in the house, right?
Yeah, literally, and hope the power stays on.
Yeah, I remember like a year or 2 ago, you guys had some crazy storms and everyone was freaking out.
And I'm gonna make you feel old because that was like 4 years ago.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that though. I guess it seemed like yesterday.
Yeah, I was insanely fortunate because I lived next to Apple at the time, and power stayed on the entire time, no matter what. No problem.
Wow. Is that because it was owned by Apple? Like they had some...
I assume so. I assume they had, you know, like some kind of deal going on or whatever. But like they could show you a like map of the power outages, and it was like I was on an island. Everything, I was like an island surrounded by lava. Everything around where I lived was red, and all the power was out and everything. But I was just on this little green island, and so
I mean, Apple must live on, right?
that's right. All right, Challenger Rift 10. Finish the Challenger Rift.
All right, I'm almost done with this boss, and then
Find the entrance. Quest guide to hidden room.
we'll see. I don't know. I've
Okay.
never run someone through Heliquary like that. We'll see what it looks like. I think that'll be fun.
Oh, you know what could be interesting? Is I guess I could fill it up with spectral allies. They'll do a little bit of damage, won't they?
Yeah, they'll help you out. I mean, they're just, you know, they're bots.
Okay. But then you could just hang back and then res me, right? And then we could see how like deep I could push this.
We could totally do that. Or I can just carry you through everything and you get a whole bunch of good gear.
I want to do a couple bosses on my own, and then
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Set up a room, and I'm leaving my dungeons now.
all right, bet. I mean, I know I'm a noob in this game, but I'm not that much of a noob.
What's up, Divine? How you doing, bro?
Times like these,
All right, I'm walking through one of our new players here. He's a WoW player and dabbing his toe in Diablo. So I'm
All right, all set?
Now some Heliquary. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. Ready to go. Let's do it.
Oh wait, hang on. Long difficulty. There we go.
Yeah, switch it to. There you go. Now these are different bosses, so you want go with the first one.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Are you gonna put spectral allies in there or no?
Yeah, I didn't
don't
realize it's a
have-
4-man. There we go.
Do it.
Figured it out.
This should be fun. Yeah, what's up, James? Yeah, he actually did join Treasure Goblin. Yeah. It's so cool.
Wait, do I just
fighting
run?
these fights? Why did I just take damage?
Because the bats are pursuing you, man.
I gotta kill these things that are attacking.
No, I gotta run from them.
I don't want to die. I'll let you do all the big boss damage, so I'll keep myself alive on the outside. I don't know what the combat rating was requirement here. Let's see how you do. The allies are there helping you out.
Yeah, they're doing damn. I assume. All right.
In the left, underneath the character button, you can see the damage done and how much damage you're actually doing.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool. I'm just gonna do damage to whatever's trying to kill me. Do you have quick
Let's see.
control on?
Oh, we got it. Yeah, I do.
You did it.
Paravel, thank you for the raid,
Very
man.
quiet when you're not.
Sorry,
talking.
I am locked in. I'm trying to make sure I'm just not like getting run over by the fights. Yeah.
Nice, dude. All right, you got that one. Did you get? I mean, you may get some decent gear out of it.
I got a crazy amount of stuff.
Awesome. Let's do a few. Let's go through each of the bosses.
All right. Let's see.
And again, you did that yourself. Like I wasn't helping.
Oh, you as well, Paravel. We had a great stream. Let's do it.
Oh, I got another trophy. I'm getting trophies for beating these bosses in under 2 minutes.
Happy to do it.
Cool.
Happy to do it fast enough for you.
Yeah. Yeah, man,
Let's
you're doing
see.
good. Take a look at your
Defeat
your
Lasal.
your attributes. You're sitting with 2,130 combat rating. Well, you don't even have a legendary gem in some of these slots.
I know.
Throw a gem in there. You're sitting on something.
I don't think I am. I'll check though. Hang on, I'm hitting massive Paragon levels.
Oh my god.
There's red dots everywhere. I gotta click. Yo,
I'm gonna show
Luca,
everyone
thank you for the
that
new sub, dude.
You got rewards literally everywhere. Take all those rewards. You're progressing the battle pass, which is going to be great for you as well.
All right. Ooh, oh, here we go. What legs do I want? Because I have options between 6 different legs. P3 Dimmy, let's go!
Okay,
You got this, Para.
Electrified, you already have fire. Shield glare, damage increased. You're not using shield glare. I'm kind of just watching you on stream.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Conjuration of Light, Shield Stance.
I like Conjuration of Light.
Ooh. I can knock
Holy Barricade. Huh?
I can knock enemies into the air with drawn quarter, and you are immune to knockback effects and can't be dismounted.
That's nice for PvP. Why don't you get that one? It's not a bad one to have in the satchel, you know?
Right.
That actually worked out nice, pulling you up on screen a little bit. Yeah, and check your bag to see if you have any legendary. I thought you had a power and command gem in your bag.
I do.
Throw that and socket that in one of your pieces of gear.
Let's find it.
It switches back and forth from damage you do, and I forget what the other thing is.
Power increases your primary attack. Command increases all other skill damage.
Yeah, so skill versus either way, it's going to be doing more damage. That'll be good for you.
All right.
Thank you.
Perfect.
And come again.
Once you get that lock, let's run and do another one.
All right. All set.
All right, I'm ready to queue when you are. Yo, what up, Red October? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while, man.
Okay. So we got Ofen. This one I may not actually have enough rating for.
Let's go. I'll help. We're gonna go through them all. We're gonna go
All right,
through
all right,
all
all right.
5 of them, and if you need my help, I'll kill it for you and you'll get the reward. So we're gonna quickly artificially boost, but get the allies in if you can.
Actually, it won't allow me. It won't allow me.
Oh, okay. And this is me and you. Do it, buddy.
I always find that it's kind of tougher to see what's like on my feet with all the allies and all the AoE that they have around too.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on the damage that you're doing.
Oh my god, I'm instantly dead.
Are you? Oh no.
Yes.
You could let me resurrect you. Yeah, when you're under combat rating, man, things are difficult.
Let's not be too eager.
So I'm watching you run around.
Yeah, I'm trying to get HP first.
Trying to get a few shots on this guy. Make him wish he wasn't.
Yeah.
Come
I'm
on,
all
Jack.
over it. Oh, I ran into a fireball.
Oh god. You can resurrect yourself. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to res you right on him.
Yeah, I tell you what. You can kill that, and I'm just gonna be floor POV for this kill. But then I'll do some riffs on my own because I don't want to be floor POV and get boosted onto this.
No, I think that. I mean, let's see what kind of rewards you get. Okay.
Yeah. This will be my one boost.
Over here, quickly.
I don't know, man. You're giving me rewards I've never gotten before in the game, so I don't mind.
If you're taking a piece of it for that weird box of
Did it drop you some gear?
It did. Not legendaries though. Actually, I have like a bunch of stuff to identify.
Okay, go do your identification. That's
Yeah. There we go.
Something that we were talking about in one of the videos that we did that I realized I wasn't clear on, and after we recorded, I was like, man, I should have been more clear. Every essence isn't available until you reach certain difficulties of the game. So some of the newer essences are not going to be able to be used by you until you get to like Inferno 7, 8, 9.
Oh, gotcha.
So some of them are gated by the difficulty that you're playing. So you're not going to be able to use all of the latest builds because they require, until you get to those combat ratings at least.
Okay.
Until you get to those difficulties. So just wanted you to know that everything's not available all the time. Everywhere.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought, I'm like, oh wow, like 6 options. Like surely one of those is going to be like this for you know, that you would recognize like instantly or something like that.
Yeah.
So, all right.
But it's all good. I mean, there's some great builds that have been through time, you know, and that's cool too. Like when I make content, it doesn't really get old because you get people that are at certain levels that need those older builds. It's kind of cool. Here's another trophy for me.
Let's see. I have just so many things to click. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, I accidentally paused your stream.
Do you just always dump all the upgrades you can into the Heliquary?
Yeah, like your demonic remains.
Or the
Yeah,
Void Blood Slag. That's what it's called.
You're just gonna want to go and whatever has the highest combat rating and whatever has fortitude as a primary stat. Don't worry about all the extra stuff, like all the stats, because that only helps you in challenge rifts and it also helps you in Heliquary. So you just want combat rating increases, as long as it has fortitude as the primary stat. I don't know, man. I think we should do another carry.
Nah, I think it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be like dead to the very first mechanics. I want to like play the game, you know.
Okay. That's fine.
So if you want to keep slamming some dungeons and I can ask some questions while we go and everything like that, then I can. I'm sure I'm gonna have more builds that I need to get figured out.
Ooh, stay right there. Don't move. I want to get a screenshot of this.
All right. Don't worry. I have so many red dots. Okay.
I mean, that's catch-up mechanic right there, man.
Yup.
All right, so I'll answer any questions that you want. I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna run another dungeon for myself that I gotta run for my dailies. And ask me anything you want, or anything that your chat's asking.
All right. So I found the Paragon page, and I have no idea what this is.
Divine just said that you were asking about Void Blood Slag. That upgrades your Heliquary itself. So you want to put demonic remains in your Heliquary, and you want to upgrade your Heliquary with the Slag. So you're able to do those upgrades. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the remains for some reason.
No, you're all good. Okay, so now I'm on the Paragon page though.
Okay.
And so I'm on what, Vanquisher, which I guess is just going to be the first tier, and then it lets me just slam a bunch of upgrades through everything else.
Yeah. Is Vanquisher the only one that's available to you right now, or can you do any of them?
It lets me, yeah, I can upgrade them. I can do them.
Okay, so the one that's good for Crusader, if you're looking to like get increased damage and stuff, I'm using Slinger, which is next to Brawler. So this is the one that I like, and I can show you where to activate if you want. You have, so that one that you just clicked on. I'm just gonna give you some names here.
Yeah, the dynamism.
Unseen, yep, unlock that one.
Okay.
That's a good one. If you go up and to the left one, it's like a guy, it looks like an anime guy with blue fire coming out of his head. That's called Uncanny. That's another good one to unlock.
Got it.
And then the other three you're going to want to unlock for this Paragon build is the little branch underneath Uncanny. So you're going to have a guy, oh, I just got put into a dungeon. The guy punching the face right there. Yep. Bloodthirst, and then the two under that. So the shield that has the blast on it, and the guy that looks like he's holding a spear. Those are going to be. There you go. Good. Nice.
Got it.
That is that build, and you're gonna, run that.
Can I just fill out everything? Because I still have more points.
You can. So you didn't activate anything yet. Those are the ones that you want to activate. You could unlock everything. Unlock them all.
Okay.
I gotta reply to chat.
All right.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yes. So did you get those activated? Because I saw it inactive on your screen. Cool. And yes, you get power. And are you sure?
It looks like it.
Look on the right. You see how it says inactive?
Yeah, but oh, you like select it, then you activate it. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So you unlock them. I see what you mean. So you unlock them, but you have to actually activate them after the fact. Yeah.
So for context, you're going to want to unlock all the Paragon trees, everything, because that's going to just increase your power throughout the game, give you additional stats. But you want to do the ones that you need first to actively put the build together, and the ones I just shared with you are. So every time you get 4 new Paragon points, you can unlock another globe.
Okay, sick. So that's why, I'm missing like 1 to have the full 7. So I have to just get to a higher level. Yo, how you doing, Jay?
Yeah, all good, man. But yeah, Paragon. There's so many different like little things for stats in the game. It can be a little bit overwhelming.
Let me see. Second most watched? Who was first, Jay? I need names. What are you cheating on me with?
So were there any similarities? And I know it's a completely different genre, but anything similar, being that they're both Blizzard games, between what you play regularly, WoW and Diablo Immortal? Like, is there any crossover besides the cosmetic things that you're seeing?
A lot of boss fights feel very similar. Or you have... I mean, I feel like I almost see like some StarCraft semblance in some of Diablo, especially for how like the campaign went. That was probably one of my biggest ones that I really noticed. So you kind of get like a similar feel. Sorry, I'm looking through some of the abilities right now.
Someone in my chat, his name is James. He's done the new player experience 6 times. He's got multiple accounts he likes to keep.
Oh wow!
Paragon level. He's like a no-lifer Diablo.
Wait, that owns Jay.
That's all he plays, and he plays tons of different accounts. I think that's kind of cool.
Man,
Watching you play through
I'm blessed to be 15 hours behind Max. Let's go.
Enjoyable because I don't really remember all of that.
Yeah, this must have seemed like, well, this is like 3 years ago for you.
Yeah, 3.5 years. Like those Heliquary bosses. It's been a long time since I fought them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fun. I'm I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go fight another. Can I do another one? If I go to Inferno, Hell 1. How many did we fight in Hell 1? 2 or 1?
I think we fought 2.
I'm gonna fight another one myself. Because I get some points for taking these down.
Yeah, let me look at my combat rating now that I've done a million upgrades. I'm
Probably
at...
can get to another boss.
Oh, wait, I'm close. I think I can actually do more upgrades in my gear.
Remember, you could upgrade your gear itself as well.
What do you need,
Yes, that's what I meant. Okay. Oh, is there a check at the bottom? Yeah, I missed out. I'll get that at some point.
Never thought to come through and do this. Yeah, James, I was talking to him about the.
All right, here we go.
Portal, for WoW. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, if we come over to events right here, and all the way in the bottom, Warcraft Housing Celebration Reward, it actually looks like a pretty badass portal. I bet
Your
you
chance
it's big,
retail comes up in
awesome
50
looking.
minutes. I hope that it takes a while, and then that way I can
Can't
skip
get a look
raid
at it.
tonight. Because raiding on
That's something I'm
Tuesdays
not
after
gonna
major
have in this game
patches
because I don't play
is a
WoW.
nightmare. All right, I'm a little short, but I'm gonna do some riffs. I'm gonna do a couple riffs.
Let's not be too.
I usually have to do Elder Rifts, right, to get my legendary gems.
Yes, but you
Okay.
need to run. You need. I mean, Rare Crest can get you gems as well, just not 5-star gems. So run the Rare Crest, and there's a chance that you drop gems. Remember, run 10 at a time of the rares. But you could use the Legendary Crest, which I know you only have one. There's a Mirrored Jewels event going on right now. So if you run that Legendary Crest, I think it's ending soon, so you may as well do it. If you run that Legendary Crest, you'll actually get 2 Legendary Gems from it.
Okay, sick. So
Why
I
don't
have...
you do Mirrored Jewels, fill out the Legendary Crest, and put all the Rare Crests in that you can, up to 10, and see what you get.
All right, let me see. Oh, so I have to remove the
Remove one
Rare
of the rares
Crest.
up top,
Yeah.
and then put in the Legend. Yep. And
Okay.
make sure you click on Mirrored Jewels in the middle of the screen.
Oh, activation
You'll-
adds an additional...
You can only do it once. Yep.
Got it.
And I would never tell someone to do it with one Legendary Crest, but because the event's going to be ending, may as well just do it.
That makes sense.
And for you, shoot, maybe you'll get lucky. We'll see what you get. I'm watching you as I run these Heliquary bosses.
In times
Make
like
myself
these,
look so
friends
dominant
are
in the game
always
taking
welcome.
these down. Alright, so you have a party. Now the cool thing is you should be able to... What's going on here?
Let me see what we got.
You should be able to double your Rare Crest gems too if any drop. So we'll see if that... Do a little test here. Test for me as well.
Oh shit, I'm behind.
Just follow those guys through, kill the enemies. We'll get to the boss. Curious to see who like puts you with when you play these things.
People 600, 1,000, 1,100, 41
Oh, wow.
or 43.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I guess I have seen players that are beginners that I team up with inside of those as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Shields, gems.
Okay, you got the hunger, so you're gonna get 2 hunger gems. Which you can actually, you're not gonna have a ton of gems to do any upgrades, but now you could at least put that one into one of your empty gem slots as well. Nice, you got a 2-star, not a 1-star at least. 5-star would have been pretty sick.
Yeah, let me see. Getting a 5-star for the first one would be a little ridiculous.
having fun over here fighting these old Heliquary bosses.
Priest is resonant, combat rating,
Yeah, you
instantly
have a
over
slot.
40% of your base life when you defeat an enemy. Ooh. Increase to 60% of your base damage.
Hello.
Alright. Gem. And so to upgrade your normal gems, you need a lot of the level 1 gems, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
recall, it was gem power.
Right.
Yep. And you don't have a lot of gem power, so there's not going to be any upgrades that you're doing right now.
Quite proud.
All right, bet.
Actually.
All right. I need to do a couple more riffs. I need to do a couple more riffs. JK, do they delay
You
2
did
hours?
just put
Let
in
me see.
another gem, so that's going to be helpful.
Yeah, we should be way, way stronger now. Because now I actually have full legendary gems, and I upgraded my normal gems.
Mm-hmm. Nice. And if you want to try the next Heliquary boss, I'm happy to do it with you, and just watch.
Let me do... I have 2 more daily rewards, so I want to slam those really fast, get those done, and then I'll be able to... I think I'll have the combat rating, because before I was like severely below, but I'm almost there.
Okay. Whatever you like. Tell you, man, Diablo Immortal does well on these Heliquary boss fights. They're pretty good.
A new ally. About time.
There we go.
My chat was hoping that you got yourself a 5 out of 5 star blood-soaked shit, which is one of the best. But
This time for sure. This time for sure.
no, not with rares. You're only running rare crest now. You ran your
Oh,
legendary crest already.
but does... Oh, not even other people having the legendary crest? That doesn't impact you?
That just gives you extra like bonus materials, but you can't get a 5-star legendary gem from somewhere.
Ah, damn.
Wouldn't that be nice, man?
I know. I
Wouldn't
was
that
like,
be
I thought it was
nice?
gonna like benefit everybody else if I had it.
You do benefit everyone else because it gives them more of I forget what it's called, a material that can craft legendary gems.
Ah.
But it doesn't directly. I think I'm almost through my health 3 bosses.
Let's go. Yeah. If you're trying to do some like crazy high-end PvP type stuff, whatever, Jester, there's like, you know, paid money's gonna advance you. The whole thing I'm doing right now is like 100% free to play. And just checking out all their free content they have. So I'm not even into PvP to begin with, so it kind of works out perfectly for me. Kind of works out perfect for me.
So, yeah, oh, that was health 2. Did I fight this guy?
I think the story was like 12, 15 hours, something like that. I've never really played any ARPGs either, so a lot of this is very, very fresh to me.
Maybe I didn't. Let's do it just in case. Fading Embers, yes. Fading Embers.
Together, we are immovable.
Maintenance extended. Let's go. Until 5 p.m. Pacific.
What time is it? 5:20 already?
In times like these, friends are always
320 Fading Embers to craft a legendary crest.
There we go.
Unbound as well, which is what I think is quite nice about it. Now I beat all the Hell 2. Hell 1, Hell 2, and normal Heliquary bosses. I must have
Alright, let's go.
something somewhere for doing that. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, here they are. Cool.
I'm actually keeping up. I know he's down here somewhere.
What is Who's claiming all of these blue things give me?
There he is. I pop my ult and everything explodes.
I did a lot of farming today, so that's why I didn't do my bounties or dungeons. I was basically farming for a lot of the day.
Now let me see if I can do some of the boss fights, because there's like a million different difficulty levels here. Let's see. Still at Hell 1, but like each one has 5 different like raid bosses. You're playing with like 8 people. At least this one does. Let me see. Oh, I gotta defeat each boss fight first. Alright, so I got first 2 done. Oh, I still need a lot of combat rating. Let me just do... Let's see. I'm trying to find out what else I can be doing. Oh, I have a bunch of boxes. To use Telluric pearls for the legendary gems. I don't have many right now. Those are all the upgrade equipment stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, where do I go for dungeons?
Dungeons, you can go to the hamburger on the top right.
Mm-hmm.
And you could go to Party Finder on the bottom left. Well, bottom right, but leftmost button.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
That'll take you to a random dungeon. And it puts you together with a party, and that's the easiest way to get in a dungeon.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, because I felt like, because when do I... Because isn't this how I'm supposed to like fill out with all the green gear? And isn't that like
Exactly.
making my combat rating a little bit lower because I don't have a full set of green gear?
Yeah, especially now that you're in the next Inferno difficulty. So now you're gonna
Right.
get new-
Yeah.
You also can drop legendaries in there as well. So, what is this? What are these people doing? They want me to do Abyssal Verge?
Let's do it.
We'll do Abyssal Verge. But yeah, it's gonna help you out with your greens. Dungeons are probably some of the best ways for you to just like farm.
Yeah, that's what I was looking, because I got all my rifts done. And then I realized I just kind of needed more than just the gems.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, and
endless number of.
it might be a
There's
cancel
a
raid
lot of
night
things
angle,
you can do
Case.
every day inside of the game.
It might be.
Dungeons, you want to do your 3 a day, it'll give you a free green item. Not that it's going to be a green item that you need. Remember how we spoke about greens? How you need to have 2 of each set?
Mm-hmm. Make all the set bonuses work.
Yeah, exactly. You're a good student, man.
It was Midnight since they're putting in a whole ass new housing system. Oh, I thought you were talking about it for when Midnight would release the game earlier. Okay. No, I believe you, dude. I believe you.
How long is your raid tonight that you're going to be participating in?
Usually we'll do like 3 or 4 hours. So during progression, that'll be, you know, a 4-hour night with a couple breaks going on. But then when we get into like farm content and we were already killed it all before, each boss fight will usually take like, well, with the time for everybody to get in there and get buffed up and ready, it'll usually be like around 10 minutes a fight. And then you have to go clear what we call like the trash mobs to lead up to the next fight. So that'll be where it'll be, you know, in farm content, it could be anywhere between an hour and a half, and depending on how people play, it could be like a 3-hour night.
And I'm assuming you have a pretty solid squad that runs those. You're
Oh, yeah.
efficient.
Sometimes, you know, we'll basically bring in buyers and they'll pay gold and everything like that to us to carry them through that content.
Ooh.
So that's usually how we make all our gold.
So I should be charging you for these Heliquary boss.
That's why I had to pull out. I don't have that much gold.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah. So, because we have a team of like 25 people or something like that.
Any
And
other
so-
content creators in your group, or no? Is it just you?
A couple people like stream for fun and everything,
Okay.
but not like full time. True. So I think what I'm gonna do is a couple of these dungeons crack, and then once I've gotten all the daily rewards,
Good
because
run we just had right here in this. Oh,
you said it was 3 dungeons a day.
3 dungeons a day. Yep. You
Got
can
it.
find that in your codex. You remember where to find your codex?
That was the hamburger, right? Yeah, got it.
It's your underneath your PFP. Or it's in the hamburger too, I think. Yeah, it's in the hamburger too. But underneath your PFP, there's that little icon next to the bell icon, and it shows you your dungeons that you need to do. I would recommend doing at least 3 dungeons a day.
Got it. All right, so then I can do that, and then I got to do Challenge Rift 10 to unlock. What was that secret room called again?
Oh, that is the sanctum.
Yeah, then I can get to the Sanctum. Okay, so I think I'm like, I definitely have the combat rating for it. I just have to min-max my daily rewards. I haven't fought, yeah.
Yeah, divine. I'm gonna mute myself. So don't forget.
Let's not be too.
I would not be shocked as well, Kays. Like, I want to get in and do housing and everything like that quick. But I would also not be shocked if the server instability is going to be, like, really, really rough. So, we'll see. I can't lie, I feel like I kind of browsed in beta, but I didn't really do all that much. There we go. Come on. I think it was easy. This looks like a boss fight.
Some form of ritual.
My crusade continues.
You think if I'm like running solo, I should bother with the banner or should swap to something else?
Is your banner, is it doing anything but increasing crit chance and all that?
Yeah, it just travels with me, so I assume it's just giving crit chance.
I don't hate banner, man. It's not a bad one to run with. It just doesn't, it just makes your regular, the cool thing about when you're a crusader is you can run around on horse and you can do a lot of primary attack damage.
Yeah,
so being
that's
able
true.
to do that as well, it's not bad. But if you're bored with it, switch to something else and see if you like it better, you know?
Because I can save, what is it? I can like start building out sets from that armory.
Worthy hands have.
You can build sets from the, what are you talking about? Green item sets?
Where is it? I'm talking about building the different like loadouts for like how to play.
Oh yes, you can. You can go. I wonder how that's gonna work with you actually. When you go to the, all right, so the satchel underneath the hamburger. If
Yeah.
you click on, I think it's, I don't remember which one it is. Maybe the bot. Nope. Yeah, the center small icon by the legs of your character.
Oh yeah.
It's like a chest plate. It's gonna bring you all the builds.
Right.
And it'll show you which ones you're in. I don't know if yours are the same as mine because of the level that we're in.
Yeah, they're a little bit different.
So you'd want to focus on a PvE one because you're not focusing on PvP. There's a best friend one, which is one that's basically just to help your team out. I like that. So you'd probably want to go with build 1 or build 2. You'd probably like build 1 best because it includes the horse.
Yeah.
And it shows you some of the essences that you need. There's 4 legendary items, and
Bombardment.
actually they all seem to be ones that you have early game.
Yeah.
Consecration moves with you from the helm. Drawn quarter mount becomes a fiery steed. You already have those 2. Drawn quarter periodically calls down a bombardment. You have that one as well. And
Yeah,
the
it should
last
work.
one are these shoulders. The duration is increased. I think you have that entire build.
Yeah, I have that entire setup. All right.
Yeah,
sick.
that's a good one, man. I love that. It's really just focusing on AoE damage, taking down dungeons quickly, open world quickly, all that.
All right. So I need condemn, consecrate, and horse. Yeah. All right. Sick.
Nice.
Got all that. And I need to set the essence. All right. I'm gonna try a new build, guys. I think this is gonna be really sick. I need the helm that gives consecrate movement, and then everything fiery steed.
Let us forge.
Consecrate moves with you. And then drawn quarter duration, drawn quarter mount, and I think it's drawn quarter bombardment. All right. And then I still have falling sword to dash around, and consecrate removes movement speed. Actually, this is an entirely coherent set because my shield also gives me consecrate slow. So everything does
You
something.
actually have a legit build.
Yeah. All right.
That's awesome, dude. That's actually crazy that you already have a build that works. I'm glad that I'll tell you, some of those pieces too are ones that are even used in endgame. Like those shoulders are used quite often. So it's not like things become irrelevant as new ones come out, you know.
Let's see. Got all those.
Let me know when you want to run that Heliquary boss, and I'll be there beside you.
All right. Let me see.
I think you're gonna be able to take it.
Yeah, I'm definitely closer. Let me double check and see if there's anything I can upgrade first, and then we will give it a look.
What are you up to on challenge rifts? Did you do
Super
any of
low.
that anymore?
Be safe, alright?
Yeah,
Super low?
super low. So I haven't unlocked the oh god, what is it? I haven't unlocked the special room that they keep telling me about. Okay, so Hell 1, I am at 3224, which is still too low for Catering. So I don't think I'm gonna be
the
able.
requirement?
It's like 3900.
Okay, that's far off.
Yeah. So I think I just gotta get those dungeons.
Boss?
Uh-huh.
That's the next one.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
hop
you
back
gotta
into
put
some
on
of the
better green
dungeons.
gear. Okay.
Yeah, because I think that's what I'm just missing. Is I'm just missing the green gear, and that's probably gonna be like the biggest thing.
Yeah, green gear is nice. It gives you better combat rating than some of the trash gear you'll get over there. You may have some stuff in your bag, honestly, that you can use to get some green gear. I don't know. What's up, Ram? How you doing?
Not at the moment. But we're getting there. There we go. All right, check your pockets. There's so many pockets. You've seen my bags. You've seen my bags. And there are so many nodes to click on for rewards earned. Where's this one? Oh yeah, tasks completed. And this is the WoW one. Then there. Lots of menus. Oh, let's get the bots because I think I'm too low to get the full people. Does it automatically pop? Oh, it does. Okay, sick. So Condemn like charges up a big hit and then it'll just pop on its own. Or you can choose to pop it early. Yeah.
What is that? A tower of flesh and bone filled beneath the black mists.
And this is all my buttons up. And boom. I kind of miss the essence I had before, which would like drag everybody with a bunch of chains. So I can find that one again. Then everything gets like forcibly grouped up on you.
My crusade continues.
The Sakura will pay for every drop of blood they have spilled.
Let's see, where are we going? And then
Yeah,
boom.
Going downstairs, having some dinner with the family a little bit. Are any other questions or guidance that you need before I go? I'm not leaving in a second, but I figured I'd let
No,
you
you're
know.
good. I think I kind of just got to a point where I just got to grind out a couple of the better pieces for my sets. Because I was looking at my combat ratings for a bunch of them, and they're all like on the lower side. And so like, I think once I do the dungeons to fill out the rest of my gear, then I'll be able to advance a lot further. It's just, we have this in WoW too, where you have like one or two pieces that are kind of dragging down your overall item level. And
Yep.
I think that's where I'm at right now. So I think I'm covered.
I mean, it's an ARPG, you know, that's a big part of it, is getting that grind in and getting that gear where it needs to be. What did, so you're in Hell 1 now. What?
Yep.
How far are you from the requirement for Hell 2?
So I got to kill all those Heliquary bosses.
What did that
Got
creature
it.
mean?
So there's like 3 more after. Yeah, 3 more that we haven't done yet.
Okay. But how far are you combat rating wise?
I think it's a lot. I think it was like 3,000 more combat rating I gotta get.
Gotcha.
But I'll see if, like, especially after I fill out some of the basics for my gear, if I just can make another quantum leap.
Quantum leaps are always fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least you know what you gotta do.
Yeah, it does seem like a lot clearer in terms of like farm rifts for this, farm dungeons for that, and then kind of just keep on going through each in order.
Yeah, but you know, combat rating is, you know, a big part of the grind. You just gotta continuously get that gear up to unlock new parts of the game. Understanding what to do where is half the battle.
100%. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Alright, well, no problem. I'll check in with you again soon, see how your progress is going.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, later, buddy.
Later. Log out, log in at Fellowship. When the solo queue comes around, man, I'm on board. When the solo queue comes around. Have they added anything lately for making it easier to farm up the gems too?
Only sacrifice shall save us.
So like 11 and a half. I think that's around where I left off too. Yeah, it's fun. I just need like, I don't know, especially for me, I feel like there's times where I just want to like kick back and talk to you guys and then, you know, do the easy content. And there's times where like, I don't want to feel like I have to be running after and like hunting people down just to find like a group, you know? Yeah, exactly. It felt a little bit too much like some of the convenience and some of the appeal to me with Fellowship was also the, like, I can get into groups really easily. And then when they kind of went away at endgame, it was like, okay, well, it does have the WoW vibes. But I know that they're gonna fix it eventually. So I think it's gonna be in like a week or two. Yeah, because when you're searching for people, it's more about like, how can I build the perfect optimal group so that I don't have to waste any time with noobs. But the whole idea was like, you kind of put everybody on more equal footing by everybody wanting to solo queue together, and then you kind of take it from there. They'll fix it up. I'm definitely excited about Fellowship for the long term because they do have all this opportunity to kind of figure out what works, what people want, you know. But it's in such a good spot right now because then this kind of gives them the opportunity to like fix it all up. So, you know, once season 1 of Midnight wraps up or something like that, they have a good opportunity just to get a lot of people into the game. Shaman every raid utility, Spirit Link. Yeah, Spirit Link. Which was really, really good in Mana Forge, but Spirit Link always has varying value depending on the raid tier, because there's times where you just can't stack up or you can't have the entire team stacked up. Like, remember Razageth was really bad for Spirit Link? You just couldn't put the rest of your team together, or you were moving so much that it would work for like a tick and then it would go away, you know? Yeah, you can play Diablo Immortal on PC and everything. So we're just doing like a full free-to-play player experience basically, and I've not really played ARPGs more than like an hour or something like that. I think I played like PoE 2 for an hour. You know, played the other Diablo games for like an hour. He took me through the Heliquaries, and that was it so far, because I didn't want to like be boosted, you know? I don't want to play the game. I want to progress. But off stream, and I've made like a couple videos because they want me to go through a couple videos and then a couple streams and stuff. And so off stream, I went through the story on my own. And then we have our stream today, and then we're going to do another stream next week for it.
I shattered my very soul to reject hatred. My people will live.
Yeah, that was the whole thing when I talked to them about doing this. They were like, hey, we want to do the free-to-play experience, the new player experience, that kind of thing. Nice.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
I've actually not played Hades either. Yeah. I've actually not played Hades either. I gotta do one more dungeon to get my daily goal. Pop that, pop that.
Mother! Somebody help me!
Yeah, that's what I did. It was kind of neat. You can just like set up and looking for group, and then I'm trying to fill out some of my set bonus gear. Also a lot of like nice convenience. Like when you want to re-gem a piece, all you do is you just transfer it, and then you're fine.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, they also had this like new player thing that you basically just got juiced up like 30 or 40 levels or something, and I'm trying to go through the Heliquary raids, because that's the thing that I think appeals to me the most, of just like doing boss fights, you know? So I got to do the first couple of ones pretty quick. Now I gotta get my combat rating going a little higher here. Yeah, that's what it was. You have like the server Paragon level, and then if people go above it, then they get less XP. But then if you're below it, you get like a scaling XP buff to help you catch up. Yeah. I fought this guy before.
Down there, please.
Ba-boom. D4, the goal is to avoid having to do boss fights becoming so powerful you one-shot them. Yep. Yeah, there's that too.
This must be where they're keeping the villagers.
Yeah, that's the goal. I kind of had that with the first boss they had us do. Because the first boss we just like nuked, but then the second boss actually had to like work too, and then the third boss I just got like one shot. So I gotta get going.
Soon all will burn, and I will revel in smoke.
This is such a good build. I love it because it's just all spam AoE. I just run it between everybody, put up a buff that explodes, have Consecrate, which follows me, and then horse around. Yeah. Yeah, so that was my thought too, of like, I don't want to be in a position where it's just like, oh, I have the best build, and then like if I just need to upgrade gear for it. I want to do, so today I wanted to like do this build, or at least like, if not this build, like an actually coherent one, which I found here. And then the next stream we do, I want to find like a new coherent build, and then play that. That way it's just something different all the time. Oh, we pushed it to the next phase already.
Do you see how much stronger your soul? I need
Nice.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Let's do it. Let's see, I think that was the 3 dailies. guys become immune to everything you do. There's a couple that were like immune to specific effects. I don't know if any of them were like full immune. Where's my green gear? Oh, the each you thing. Okay. OP. Oh, there it is. Rewards claim 1 out of 2. Complete 3 dungeons. Got it. That's what I was looking for. Because the green gear is like significantly higher than what I had before. I have to do the challenge rifts. We're going to do that next. And I'm just going to hit the buttons for the PvP, and we're not doing that. All right. Oh, I forgot my music's turned off. Got those. All right. Identify the things.
I hope I was of assistance.
It is like 100 points higher. Let's go. Consecrate radius is increased. Ooh. And also keep the bombardment. It's really high damage. Here's the boots. Look at the... Yeah, see, this is my problem. I went from 88 combat rating to 673. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, man. Commence building. Good luck with the stability. Let me know how that goes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast and get some more water. 1 sec. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in my guild's housing neighborhood and everything like that. But I don't know if they said we're gonna do Horde or Alliance. I really hope it's Alliance. I really do. It's based off your GM's race. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I checked guild chat. Raid not looking good. Low key. Are we dropping housing now? Interesting. People are posting out of raid and they're saying building a house tonight. Same, man. Same. All right, I got challenge rifts, I think, to do, don't I? I think with this build we get to just stomp them. Yeah, I got plenty of rating. Wish there was a way you could like skip through them, but I think I could just straight up solo these. Later. I wonder how far I can go. And like drag these mobs. Can I have the entire dungeon just get pulled with me? Oh wait, it is this way. You can skip it, you need a party member who's unlocked it. Oh, that'd be nice. I just got it, and I got blocked. I'm blocked in. There we go. I'm trying to see how much of the dungeon I can just run through. I forgot I gotta kill the blue guys, don't I? Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I kept thinking, at least with like WoW, you can grab an entire mess of mobs and then pull them into like one really, really good pull. I realized I actually have to stop a little bit.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so that I actually can salvage, yeah.
A job well done.
Next. Heard a million mobs trying to die, yeah.
A short respite should be enough.
Yeah, how do I skip levels though? Because it didn't give me the option to do that. Where are you at? We're trying to do some like hardcore PvP stuff with Keep. Yeah. Whole thing I'm doing is literally just free to play. So this is the real first like ARPG I've ever really gotten into. So I let them know. I was like, I'm not really a big PvPer. And they're like, oh, that's fine. We want you to spend 0 money and just show off the free stuff. So that's what we're doing. Oh, sick. Okay, now it's for challenge floor. Yeah. Now it's just for the challenge floor. The guy I'm playing with, I guess he buys like the battle pass, but he doesn't like put in like lots and lots of money or something like that. And he plays in this like top guild in the server, so he was kind of showing me how he's playing like support builds to do it up. I'm really, really big into Marvel Rivals, Thor, lately. I'm Celestial every season in Rivals. Play support. I've been really enjoying Gambit a lot. He came out. But I play that a lot. I always like a lot of map games. I like loved playing the Total War games. Yeah. But I never really played any like ARPGs or anything more than like an hour, right? Like I bought PoE 2 and I was like, maybe, and then, you know. I was doing like the early leveling and was like, I'll try this later. So it's all pretty fresh to me. Yeah. Hard to get into non-Blizzard games. I feel that as well, and I didn't get it at first. Yeah. I didn't get it at first, but also Fellowship and Rivals are kind of like palate cleansers almost when I get kind of tired of the Blizzard games. I might play it in the future, yeah. I want to like commit myself, especially once I've got more stuff done on beta. Because I want to make sure I'm like sticking to some of my goals of like getting all the healers covered and like making guides for them. But like once I do that, especially once, you know, season 1 of Midnight kind of wraps up or, you know, gets kind of old or whatever, I definitely want to make it a priority to like just play other games, stream other games. I don't know. I'm still waiting on... Oh, okay. I do want to go back there. I'm vibing, dude. I got back from... I was about to say Christmas. Got back from Thanksgiving stuff over the weekend. Got new videos. Worked on. Editors working on those. Got nice and fat for Thanksgiving, and now we're just vibing, dude. You know what's kind of funny, since you asked about other games, Thor, I feel like every WoW streamer has like one game that they never stream, but they love playing outside of WoW and play it all the time. Like for me, it's Rivals. For Cal, it's Tarkov. For Tettles, it's what's the card game? TFT. Oh, let's go. They should stream or play them. Yeah. It's tough because it honestly doesn't matter all that much, but it always hits your mental as a streamer when you're like used to having a lot of people to hang out with and talk to and vibe with and everything, and then like, you know, it becomes like a ghost town and you're like, oh my god, like I have to make sure I have this or that, you know. It happens. Honestly, doing the sponsored stuff has definitely like put down some of that pressure, so I'm not just worried about stream alone or anything like that. But I totally get the feeling. I streamed a little bit of Rivals this year. Maybe that'll be something I add to my like New Year's goals or something like that. Is just spend more time playing other games and like just streaming and hanging out based on stuff I really care about. You know? Yeah, will do, Crack. I appreciate the help, dude. Closest to HPAL gameplay we're getting? Oh, this is the closest to HPAL gameplay we're getting. Yeah. Hey man, I got a shield. I'm not throwing it around today, but I'm gonna have another build that will. You know, 100% Thor. And I know that like the things you do, you know, will like bring in more people like that. And I know like I know that's always something that's like super important, is just make sure you're having fun. So I know I'm gonna try to do it better, but there's a difference, of course, between saying it and actually getting it done. So I'm gonna have to hold myself accountable. But I think also, like, the more I've done like YouTube stuff, I feel like the less pressure I have to like always be streaming what I want, or what is like best for, you know, stream, right? And that's definitely something I want to do throughout like next year, is just like make more of my focus be YouTube. Where are these last guys? This should be enough. Almost. Watch whoever's the most jacked. Oh my god, I gotta get back to the gym, man. I gotta lock in. Where is this guy? Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Oh shit. Get out of raid? People are they're doom posting about raid. I don't know if that means we're getting out of raid though. They're probably, I don't know, we have 2.5 hours. There will probably have to be some like really nasty server stability or something for us to skip. Especially because a lot of times we have sales. I don't know if we definitely do or not though. Yep. Alright, my combat rating is... Oh yeah, more than adequate for this. Alright, we're skipping all kinds of ranks. Hey, Kraken Doc, thank you for giving the gift the sub to Uwa. Yeah, let me add you as well before I forget. It's G-Riffs, open world, a lot of side content. Yeah, there's like the daily... There's what, like the daily bounty board, and then it builds up for like, I think a week or two. So you can kind of just knock out a bunch of stuff all at once if you really wanted to. Oh shit! Trying to save some cooldowns. Damn.
That ability's already.
My ass kicked.
World's
There we go. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Just running through. Just running through.
I'm healed.
Oh, I want to find another group of blues. Oh well. As long as I blast these guys. Yeah, what's like the main reward from the challenge rifts? Ah, there they are. Ah, the yellow ones. Okay, yeah, yeah. Getting better at looking at for like what specific mechanics are doing. I feel like that was the first thing that I struggled with a lot, was like I was just blind to like everything on the ground. All right, that was, oh, I don't remember what level it was. It seems like it's letting me skip like 6 or 8 at a time or something like that, because I'm almost at my max. Nothing out here. I'm gonna just wait for my cooldowns. Yes! Okay, so this is the Diablo that I've seen before. The absolutely just annihilate everything in a pull. Oh, excuse me. The numbers! I'm just gonna beat him. Yeah. What's going on, Seawolf? Excuse me, excuse me. Just gonna kite, just gonna kite, just gonna kite. Find more wolves.
Hey Jack, hope you are well.
Great, Celtic. Thank you for the 29 months, my dude. Yeah, it's good to be home. Got to visit my sister and her family and everything like that for a couple days out in Virginia. It was nice to be back around the DC area because that's where I grew up. But it was also kind of like a nice reminder of like why I like Texas. So it was good. Because that was the last time I was in Virginia. I don't even remember. It might have been since I moved, like 10 years ago. Because I was in Maryland because my sister used to live there a couple of years ago, like 5 years ago or something. But like totally different environment than where I grew up at. Just got back to the laptop and we're chilling by the turquoise waters. Wait, where are you at? That's right, good old DMV. But hey, at least I have a reason to cheer for the Commanders now, you know? All I needed was like an excuse to cheer them on. They gave me enough one last year that now I'm like, oh, like it'll be fine after, it'll be fine after this season. Or Mexico, sick. Oh, I want to do a vacation before next expansion drops. I want to do something on the beach. Let me know how you like Mexico, you know? Yeah, I think I'm going to be pushing it a little bit here. Because I didn't see what... Okay, I'm at rift level 46. But it definitely said my combat rating was not high enough. Yes, at high monster difficulty. All right. Yo, where's the blues?
Still recharging.
Yeah, fuck it.
The light is glorious indeed.
All right, we might die. We might die.
Let's not be too.
All right, later.
I'm healed.
I don't even see any. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I don't see any blue mobs, and then I found them. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. As long as I got my horse. Nope. Ooh, we're gonna need some health from somewhere. I'm gonna keep on running. All right, let's go. Oh, gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, that's a big guy. Here we go. Hang on. I'm getting out of here. Yep. No, we're getting our way. We're getting there. Huh, boom, run. All right, we're cooking. I just need abilities. I need abilities before I get back in. I'm so thankful for these potions everywhere. This guy's huge. Oh, I'm a little worried about the Rift boss. I need another rare. Come on. Maybe there aren't any anymore. Oh, there we go. Shouldn't take my time getting up here, you know? Oh, this is gonna be so... this is not smart. It's okay. And I'm out. Oh! Yes! 2, 1, potion. Let's see. Okay, he's just gonna stomp on me. Alright. Dude, I know this guy's huge. Oh, dude, you see that one hit? Hang on, time out. All right, time in. All right, gotta go. I'm trying to avoid the swipes. The swipes call to me, though. I'm a damage dealing player, all right? You gotta oh my god. Gotta understand, I'm a damage dealing player in this game. Oh, he might be dead. No, he walked it. Why did my guy walk into it? What are you doing, man? All right, I'm out of pots. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Are there more potions around? Because, it's not looking great. Where's the healing? I'm running out. Will die to get more potions? Yeah, but I don't want to die. I would like to do the opposite of that. Oh, there we go. We got some HP. You got, champ. What do you got? No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Okay, I literally have 0 HP. I have 0 HP. Yeah, but don't I have to, like, restart the boss fight then? I'm just gonna backtrack. Oh, you don't have to? Can there be... I can't, like, get more potions from killing enemies, right?
I'm out of potions.
I was able to run. Go find this guy. I gotta go hunt him down now. Surely there's some, like, potions or health pots or something I missed. Let's face him. Alright, alright. Go as far as I can. Without taking any damage. Literally 1 HP.
No potions left.
Alright. I'm gonna die to, yeah, I'm gonna die to one of the auto attacks. Alright. Ooh. Come on. Yes. Oh, but time expired. Damn. This was 46. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't far off, though. That wasn't too far off. I think if, there's also the mobs themselves, like killing, like, the mini-mobs. I think I also just took too long looking for only blue mobs, you know? That's not too shabby, though. I got an insane amount of Paragon points. Oh my god. Build house when? Probably get dinner in a sec, but I can go see if I can find a plot. See if I can go find a plot real quick. Whoa. I got an insane amount of stuff. What did they give me? Maybe that was just from doing the challenge rifts. Cause that's insane. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like a full... Actually, no, that will work. Because I can do like a whole house building stream.
Safe, all right?
Assuming that servers will be down on beta tomorrow. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
I hope that can help.
Million things to identify.
No secret. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Wow. That's a huge upgrade. That's an insane upgrade. What's my current essence? Surging sword. Oh yeah, same exact thing. It's literally the same exact thing. The lash is even more. Spinning shield hits an enemy, it'll stun them. Like the little sword one. Dude, the upgrades. The upgrades. That's an even bigger one. Shield glare damage, sure. Alright, so just focusing on the best there.
Legendary weapon.
And let me break all this down. Alright, sick. So the next time we do a stream, I'm gonna try to build a completely different setup.
What do
So
you
we've
need,
gotten a
friend?
lot of things. And a lot of things now. Still just don't have enough enchanted dust.
Be safe, all right?
I got more reinforced scraps. Let me do that. Sure. Alright, everything has been
I hope
upgraded.
that can help.
I think I break 4K combat rating here. We'll see though. Almost to 5K. So we killed this guy. And we still need 6K there. Alright. That'll be the next thing we do, because I think I'm going to do another stream for Diablo Immortal next week. Let's see if my guild has like a plot and everything like that put together. Oh, I got even more updates. If the updates are going to take a sec, I might just do this tomorrow. Because I want to make some dinner, and then we're going to have raid. Yeah, I'm actually stuck in initializing prison. There, it's going. It's going. All right, let me see if I can find a plot. Oh, true. I will upgrade the secondary gear next time. There's a ton of it, man. Sounds good, Kraken. Thank you again for all the guidance and stuff, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, 100%, man. All right, housing. Neighborhood, a house for you. What am I looking for? Take the portal from Dornogal to Stormwind. Okay. Let's see what we got. Founders Point behind me. Oh, that's kind of cool. They put it in like a really good spot as well. All right, building the house. Wait, this is like a public neighborhood.
A prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood. I do enjoy a good stroll about town.
Oh, they're gonna do a whole stroll. Yeah.
And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with
Yeah, I want to acquire a house. How do you just straight up like skip this? Do you just go to like a plot or something?
We have reasonable price.
Here's to new beginnings.
Directions. All right, I'll check it out later then. I'm not sure how it works, and I want to get some food in me first. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and maybe earlier. We'll see. And we'll probably try to get some beta in before servers go down. Probably do a YAP session, then build a house tomorrow as well. All right. GG's, guys. Thanks for all the love, and thank you for checking out the sponsor stream as well for Diablo. I really, really appreciate it. And like I mentioned, we'll be doing WoW the rest of the week. All right. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.